The branch of Flora sect in Dongdu City Xie Yan rejected my invitation and it all happened after he met Gongsunpianxian. The beginning but later accepted it positively. If it was Gongsunpianxian's plan, then her purpose was to lure me away and steal the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit when I was on a date with Xie Yan. Taking away everything else was just a cover-up, an attempt to hide her true purpose. After all, compared with the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, things like my notes and letters from my ancestors have little value to outsiders. They would just embarrass me, and the greater value of those things lies in using them to blackmail me, but she didn't do that. No, that doesn't make sense. Gongsunpianxian wouldn't wait until today to take action if she had a subordinate like the lady killer. I've been away from home many times before. Is it possible that the lady killer is actually Gongsunpianxian? Has she regained her power? Xie Yan is from MOQING sect. Did he provide her the opportunity to recover? Inhale, it's possible. Gongsunpianxian might do it. But if it was not her, who else would be interested in the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit? Xie Yan is associated with her and has the motive, but he was with me at that time and couldn't have stolen it. And what about Uwshuang? He can kill, but steal? He doesn't have the ability. Ji Yuntao? He might have the ability. But would he impersonate someone despicable like the lady killer to help Gongsunpianxian? And there's also the possibility that people from the Heavenly Evil sect might have done this. Miss Lien. News from the Dongdu government. Early in the morning, over 5 families reported to the government that their beautiful ladies' chambers were robbed, and the ladies were left with disrespectful notes by the lady killer. These victims are all well-known beauties in the city, including the wife of Colonel Cao and even Gongsunpianxian, the owner of Yearning House. That many? All those ladies' chambers have been robbed? Wait, Ms. Gongsun was the target, too? Yes, it said that her losses were extremely severe. Am I overthinking it? Is the lady killer really just a despicable thief? Get ready, we're heading to Ms. Gongsun's house to visit her. Once I get there, I will know if she has truly regained her power. I won't be fooled by her. Given by Gongsun. How I was so looking forward to the technique heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival, but instead, How gave me a gold brick. WHO would believe that the strongest forbidden technique of the heavenly evil sect is a gold brick? While the XINMO sect uses the XINMO mark to restrain their disciples, the heavenly evil sect also has similar methods. Though not as binding as XINMO sects, they are still effective in preventing the internal techniques from being leaked out. Linable to dictate it according to how, except for the heavenly unable to write it out evil scripture. No techniques of the heavenly evil sect can be leaked out, although he doesn't know why the heavenly evil scripture is the exception. So I am unable to learn the Demon Crowd Asura Sword Manual, the PRECLESTIAL stage technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect. Here you are. Fortunately, that forbidden technique completely transcends the sword manual. It has a significant connection with the heavenly evil scripture, and on top of that, Hao has fully mastered it. That's why he was able to forcibly imprint a trace of the sword intent on the gold brick for me to study. This is the gold brick. According to Hao, gold has an immortal property, so only it can bear his sword intent. Next, I just have to wait for the sword intent to stabilize completely within the gold brick before it can be used, probably in about half a day. I'll see when the time comes. Before that, I need to go to see Ran. Insert after spending the whole night discussing the techniques of the Lotus Nunnery with Ji Yuntao and having a discussion with Hao about the heavenly evil scripture, I actually came up with a good idea. It's a way to clarify things for Xie Ran. Xie Ran. Xie Ran, what are you doing? It's you. Nothing. I feel like dreaming doesn't work for me, so I am currently trying sleepwalking. Maybe it will give me some inspiration. Thump, you're really pissing me off. I thought you lost your senses again and wandered around aimlessly. If I had known that you would become like this after cultivating techniques of the Lotus Nunnery, I should have forcefully taken you away back then. You couldn't defeat my master and take me away with you at that time. Thump, don't you dare talk back to me. Oh, you're so idle today. Not hanging out? What are talking about? You really need to learn how to communicate. I've finished my tasks for now, so I can spend some time with you. You know, I wanted to learn Hal's unique skill, but after discussing it with him, I realized that the heavenly evil scripture has a profound impact on one's temperament. One wrong move and your whole temperament could change. Ran, why do all these powerful techniques in this world tend to alter one's temperament to some extent? The heavenly evil scripture does it, and so does the finger of flowery swords and the technique of the Lotus Nunnery. The 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart doesn't actually change one's temperament. You have quite a misconception about my righteous path. It's actually the techniques of the demon sects that are skilled at altering people's temperaments. I am not here to argue, but to some extent, you're right. The demon sects indeed stand out in this aspect. Take the finger of flowery swords that I've been cultivating as an example. Although it mostly has a positive influence, if given a choice, I would have never chosen it in the first place. But whatever, let's not dwell on it anymore. Enough about me. Tell me about it. I want to know. Okay, let me think about how to put it. Actually, you already know. A long time ago, I wasn't really into martial arts. I finally got a chance to discuss this topic with her. 809 Plop. Yes, you used to hate fighting and killing, and you were always crying. Don't interrupt. Let me continue. If Gyuntao's understanding of the Lotus Nunnerys technique isn't too far off the mark, the root of Ran's subconscious doubt on me lies in the 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. This fundamental technique of the Lotus Nunnery constantly reflects external information in her Lotus Heart, like a demon revealing mirror, easily exposing my every inconsistency. Such inconsistencies have been etched in her subconscious mind, to the point that she is unaware of them, causing her confusion. When Elder Gongsun mentioned anecdotes about sect leader when cultivating the finger of flowery swords, Ran clearly showed interest. It's her instinctive way of searching for answers, attempting to rationalize the inconsistencies between the previous Xie Yan and me, which is that the finger of flowery swords changed her brother's personality. What I need to do is to collaborate with her conscious mind and her instincts to deceive her Lotus Heart and her subconscious mind. I didn't mention it earlier because I was afraid it would be too abrupt, potentially raising her subconscious suspicion. Now is the perfect opportunity, and next, it's showtime. I could have endured the darkness if I had never seen the sun. But since the sunlight has shone upon my desolate life, how could I be willing to abandon the brightness and return to desolation? I used to believe that I would live a life just like my parents and ancestors, following the conventional path, getting married, having children, and supporting my family. When I died, my children would continue this type of life. It was like a cycle, mundane and stable. Xie village was too remote. Even if an ordinary person wanted to leave, he couldn't get very far. We were just stuck in that small piece of land. This would be my life if nothing unexpected happened. But something unexpected did happen. Chin Xinci. Yes, I fell for her at first sight and fell even deeper when I saw her again. She was so different, like a thunderbolt that struck me. I couldn't help but think of her all the time, whether walking, sitting, or dreaming. But looking back now, I think maybe it wasn't Chin Xinciwho I fell for at first sight, but rather what she represented. The world beyond Xie village. Something completely different from what I'd known. Exclamation mark. Xie Yan. But it's been a while now, and I guess it doesn't really matter to share. Ahem. Just promise me you won't tell our parents, okay? To be honest, there's something I've never told to anyone. It's a bit embarrassing to say because it's about a man's dignity. Huh? The truth is, I didn't elope with Chin Xinci. She's a formal disciple of the sect master. Why would she fall for a bumpkin like me? I followed her to the MOQING sect when she left Xie village. Then I got caught in the internal strife within the sect. Chin Xinci had her own troubles to deal with and had no time for an ordinary person like me. I was always insulted for being nothing more than a toy boy. I was too scared to even get out of my room, fearing what awaited me outside wasn't Xinci. But eventually, I was dragged into the fight. If the sect master and Xinci hadn't come to my rescue in time, I would have been killed by the traitor Yi Gucun. That was the closest I faced death. After that, I made a promise that I would become stronger. The sect master and Xinci can't always be there to save me. If I want to survive, I have to rely on myself. And well, you know the rest of the story. The sect master wanted to expand her power, and I wanted to become stronger, so we hit it off. She took me in as her close servant and taught me techniques. However, as you know, there are fewer men than women in MOQING sect, and there aren't many powerful PRECELESTIAL stage techniques that suit me. After searching, I had no choice but to choose the finger of flowery swords. People said I was born to cultivate the technique, but only I knew that besides my face, nothing else about me seemed to fit the requirements. I even dreamed about becoming him during that time. To master the finger of flowery swords, I tirelessly studied the deeds of sect leader Wen Tingyun, trying to put myself in his shoes. Fortunately, my hard work paid off. I finally mastered this ancient and peerless technique that was lost to the world. Looking back, even I found it miraculous. How could someone like me, a blockhead, master the finger of flowery swords? I can't keep elaborating on it anymore. After all, I haven't talked about these experiences before, so it would seem too suspicious to suddenly bring them up. I can only use the excuse of explaining why I cultivated the finger of flowery swords to divert her suspicions. Honestly, I still can't quite figure it out myself. Did I always have the potential to be a libertine? Or did cultivating the finger of flowery swords shape me into who I am now? Although this reason is already perfect enough, I don't know if it's solid in the face of her lotus heart. It's enough to let her know that the major changes in my temperament were largely due to the finger of flowery swords. Ren, do you prefer the previous version of your older brother or the one who mastered the finger of flowery swords? After all, one's knowledge, experience, and manner of speech are not easy to change in a short time. But the time between the original Xie Yan leaving home and me meeting Ren again isn't long. Maybe it was just over a year or two. Given such significant changes and the need to dedicate oneself to cultivation, it's unrealistic for a person to have enough energy to excel in every aspect of life. I dislike both. You little liar. This is something ordinary people might overlook, but it won't be so easy to deceive a lotus heart. I can only take one step at a time and leave the rest up to fate. It makes me feel a bit guilty about deceiving her, but there's no other way. Avoiding the truth may make her suffer chi deviation, and revealing the truth would only cause conflict. From every angle, lies seem to be the only way to achieve a satisfactory outcome. Half a day later, what's going on? The sword intent has completely stabilized. According to How, I just need to use the devil's internal power to get connected to it. And then I can trigger it and gradually comprehend the forbidden sword technique of the sword branch. But I've tried it dozens of times, and I just grasped nothing. Could it be that because I integrated the heavenly evil scripture into the demonic art of Moro, my devil's internal power became impure? It goes wrong? Come on. I am in big trouble if this is indeed the reason. Damn, I don't believe it. Great strength can work miracles. King Kanara manifestation is here. Sword intent, come out now. This land has been completely infiltrated by the evil aura. After Master Kongming's assessment, he advised using Buddhism to dispel evil thoughts. Otherwise, the effectiveness of everything coming to life will be undermined, and the restoration of the ecosystem will take more time. Everything coming to life, a secret technique. Of the Flora sect, however, the masters WHO are skilled at using this technique. All ask for high fees. Mr. Zhang has said that the effectiveness of the technique is affected, but not completely invalid. He suggested that the disciples of the Flora sect work overtime, and they will be paid more next month. As for the Heavenly Evil sect, they said that after arriving in Dongdu City, they only went to the Yearning House and restrained themselves when they fought. And they haven't released any evil thoughts to corrupt the environment. They had been staying in a manor in the northern suburb, and no one was near the Kulin beach on that day. www. Continue sending invitation letters to the main representatives of the Heavenly Evil sect. As for Mr. Zhang's suggestion, there is more than one area affected by the corruption of evil thoughts, so only using our sect's secret technique is too slow. Ask Mr. Zhang to go to the South Temple and invite a master from the Rosefinch Temple to help us. Environmental damage is not a major crime, and the Heavenly Evil sect doesn't need to deny it, so someone else might be behind this. And Lien Qillo. We're already extremely busy here, but she still asked for leave after her holiday, claiming to have encountered some problems in her cultivation. Damn. How bold. Again, sir? That audacious evildoer is recklessly releasing the evil aura nearby. He is so daring. Does this madman think the Dongdu city government just exists in name only? I'd like to see if he's from the Heavenly Evil sect. Buzz as expected, something goes. I finally have comprehended it, but it's not ideal. I might not be able to learn it. Wrong. I need to fully activate the demonic power to resonate with the sword intent of the forbidden technique. Tisk. I was too focused just now and neglected the surroundings. I didn't realize someone was here until he got so close. Qui bei again. Why'd I always encounter him? Well, I am in a bad mood now, so sorry for you. Such a giant manifestation, massive internal power, and strong evil thoughts. It's definitely the trademark style of the internal power branch in the Heavenly Evil sect. Summon the Divine General Dingsi. WHO is there? Why do you keep destroying? Absorb. Oh, no. Book. Thud. Spurt. The Heavenly Evil sect has gone too far. Suburb of Hulu Town in the Han Empire. Oh, Master, where are we now? Qui bei is just a nobody, and he didn't even see my face. So I can shift the blame onto the Heavenly Evil sect and cause them some trouble. Hulu Town in the Han Empire. I am going to make a big move, so it's not convenient to keep staying in Dongdu City. But it would have been my trouble if I had ended up attracting the attention of the masters from Dongdu City. WHO were at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage. You're amazing, Master. The skill has been recorded successfully. Kakakakaka skill name. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival. Skill introduction. a demonic sword technique derived from the 3 strands of the sword intent left by Gongsun. How WHO paid a huge price and forcefully combined the 99 sword techniques of the demon crowd Asura sword MANHWA into one with extremely evil thoughts. It seeks to flease the devil, distort the path of the sword with the power of the devil, and lock all beings in the death grip. Current level. Not started. No wonder this move is so powerful. In essence, it's a pleasing method, and its effectiveness is not highly relevant to one's own strength. Isn't this the kind of treatment only for the offspring of the devil? Distort the path of the sword with the power of the devil and lock all beings in the death grip. Such use of the supreme power is unimaginable and unheard of. To some extent, using this move is equivalent to temporarily possessing the power of the chosen talented seed, which allows one to fight the enemy with the supreme power. I haven't seen any chosen talented seeds, and I don't know which one is stronger, but judging from the final result alone, this move seems to be much stronger. The martial arts in the main world really make incredible use of the supreme power. In comparison, cultivators at the transmutation stage in the small world have just scratched the surface of the supreme power. This move should have been a great thing, but unfortunately, the skill has been this technique is highly compatible with the path of the devil. Practicing it will result in being forcibly assimilated. Although I can spend some origin points to shield against the negative effects, it will also prevent further cultivation. Gongsun had WHO paid a huge price and ORCEFULLY combined the 99 sword techniques of the demon crowd Asura path of the sword with the power of the devil, and lock all beings in the death grip. Current levels not started. How'd I dare to practice it after you gave me such a prompt? Moreover, after integrating the heavenly evil scripture into the demonic art of Moro, the cultivation method of the devil's manifestation still remains, while the cultivation method of extremely evil thoughts is completely gone. It seems that the two are completely incompatible. Even if I ignore the system warning and try to push through with my training, it will be so difficult to do it. SMACKI, it's of no use to me. I feel sorry for How. If it wasn't for the system's introduction, I wouldn't have known that he paid such a huge price. No wonder it took him so long to imprint the sword intent. He probably didn't want me to see him being weak. I wonder what exactly the price was he had to pay. Master, you can't learn the strongest sword technique? Humph, that's why I traveled all the way back to the Han Empire. If I can't have something delivered to me, then I'll come to grab it myself. Master, you're trying. Ultimately, this move is essentially a type of sword technique. If that's the case, it must have something to do with the path of sword. The system's description of it also confirms this point. A distorted path of sword is still the path of sword. As a cultivator, WHO has reached the transmutation stage. I have mastered the path of sword. Even if I can't completely master this forbidden sword technique, shouldn't I be able to grasp some essence and learn something forcibly? Let me lever the path of sword and see how difficult it is to comprehend the technique. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival. Indeed, I can awaken the sword intent left by How by harnessing the path of sword. Moreover, the manifestation is completely different from when I used the demonic power to trigger it. It becomes closer to its essence after I discard all superficialities. 15 minutes later. Have you mastered it, Master? Crackle. If we're talking about mastering, well, I just can't seem to grasp it. Not even a bit of it. This move is far from being a conventional technique, and I also lack many of the necessary conditions. But I successfully refined Hao's sword intent into the sky-sealing sword with my swordsmanship. By integrating the heavenly evil scripture with the demonic art of Moro, I can unleash the heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival using the sky-sealing sword from now on. Unfortunately, Hao's sword intent is only enough to be activated for once before completely dissipating. Unlike Hao, I have the living weapon at my disposal. It won't be so easy for others to kill me, and I can fight the other party for a long time. With this move, while it might be impossible for me to defeat masters at the 9th level of the Precelestial stage, it's still possible to beat those at the 6th or 7th level. Wow, that's amazing. Why don't you ask for a few more sword intents from Gongsun Hao? It's a pity that you can only use it once. What are you thinking? It already mentioned that he paid a huge price. I should be content with what I have. Hao has already been so nice to me. How can I be so greedy? Oh. Besides, I should fulfill my previous commitment as well. Originally, I thought about using the Path of Sword to improve this move, but now it seems that I was being arrogant. Let's take a step back and instead summarize some methods of absorbing evil thoughts from the demonic art of Moro to repay Hao, allowing him to continue advancing in the heavenly evil scripture without suppressing his cultivation level. I am really curious about how he managed to remain relatively normal after interacting with the path of the devil for so long. Just now, I only dealt with it for a while through his sword intent, and I just couldn't take it. It simply challenges one's mind. Even the most resilient nerves can't withstand endless weakening. There should be other reasons why Hao was able to achieve great mastery in it except for his resilient mindset. I remember him mentioning something about having a special physique. Let's go back to Dongdu City. Half a day later, what's going on? The sword intent has completely stabilized. According to Hao, I just need to use the devil's internal power to get connected to it. And then I can trigger it and gradually comprehend the forbidden sword technique of the sword branch. But I've tried it dozens of times, and I just grasped nothing. Could it be that because I integrated the heavenly evil scripture into the demonic art of Moro, my devil's internal power became impure? It goes wrong? Come on, I am in big trouble if this is indeed the reason. Damn, I don't believe it. Great strength can work miracles. King Kanara manifestation is here. Sword intent, come out now. This land has been completely infiltrated by the evil aura. After Master Kongming's assessment, he advised using Buddhism to dispel evil thoughts. Otherwise, the effectiveness of everything coming to life will be undermined, and the restoration of the ecosystem will take more time. Everything coming to life, a secret technique of the Flora sect. However, the masters WHO are skilled at using this technique. All ask for high fees. Mr. Zhang has said that the effectiveness of the technique is affected, but not completely invalid. He suggested that the disciples of the Flora sect work overtime, and they will be paid more next month. As for the heavenly evil sect, they said that after arriving in Dongdu City, they only went to the yearning house and restrained themselves when they fought. And they haven't released any evil thoughts to corrupt the environment. They had been staying in a manor in the northern suburb, and no one was near the Kulin beach on that day. Continue sending invitation letters to the main representatives of the heavenly evil sect. As for Mr. Zhang's suggestion, there is more than one area affected by the corruption of evil thoughts, so only using our sect's secret technique is too slow. Ask Mr. Zhang to go to the South Temple and invite a master from the Rosefinch Temple to help us. Environmental damage is not a major crime, and the heavenly evil sect doesn't need to deny it, so someone else might be behind this. And Lien Qillo. We're already extremely busy here, but she still asked for leave after her holiday, claiming to have encountered some problems in her cultivation. Damn. How bold. Again, sir? That audacious evildoer is recklessly releasing the evil aura nearby. He is so daring. Does this madman think the Dongdu city government just exists in name only? I'd like to see if he's from the heavenly evil sect. Buzz as expected. Something goes. I finally have comprehended it, but it's not ideal. I might not be able to learn it. Wrong. I need to fully activate the demonic power to resonate with the sword intent of the forbidden technique. Tisk. I was too focused just now and neglected the surroundings. I didn't realize someone was here until he got so close. Qui bei again. Why'd I always encounter him? Well, I am in a bad mood now. So sorry for you. Such a giant manifestation, massive internal power, and strong evil thoughts. It's definitely the trademark style of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect. Summon the divine general Dingsi. WHO is there? Why do you keep destroying? Absorb. Oh, no. Book. Thud. Spurt. The heavenly evil sect has gone too far. Suburb of Hulu town in the Han Empire. Oh, master. Where are we now? Qui bei is just a nobody, and he didn't even see my face. So I can shift the blame onto the heavenly evil sect and cause them some trouble. Hulu town in the Han Empire. I am going to make a big move, so it's not convenient to keep staying in Dongdu city. But it would have been my trouble if I had ended up attracting the attention of the masters from Dongdu city. WHO were at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage. You're amazing, master. The skill has been recorded successfully. Kakakakaka skill name. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival. Skill introduction. A demonic sword technique derived from the 3 strands of the sword intent left by Gongsun. How WHO paid a huge price and forcefully combined the 99 sword techniques of the demon crowd Asura sword MANHWA into one with extremely evil thoughts. It seeks to please the devil, distort the path of the sword with the power of the devil, and lock all beings in the death grip. Current level. Not started. No wonder this move is so powerful. In essence, it's a pleasing method, and its effectiveness is not highly relevant to one's own strength. Isn't this the kind of treatment only for the offspring of the devil? Distort the path of the sword with the power of the devil and lock all beings in the death grip. Such use of the supreme power is unimaginable and unheard of. To some extent, using this move is equivalent to temporarily possessing the power of the chosen talented seed, which allows one to fight the enemy with the supreme power. I haven't seen any chosen talented seeds, and I don't know which one is stronger, but judging from the final result alone, this move seems to be much stronger. The martial arts in the main world really make incredible use of the supreme power. In comparison, cultivators at the transmutation stage in the small world have just scratched the surface of the supreme power. This move should have been a great thing, but unfortunately, the skill has been. This technique is highly compatible with the path of the devil. Practicing it will result in being forcibly assimilated. Although I can spend some origin points to shield against the negative effects, bet it will also prevent further cultivation. Gongsun had WHOFAID a huge price and forcefully combined the 99 sword techniques of the demon crowd AGYRA path of the sword with the power of the devil, and lock all beings in the death grip. Current levels not started. How'd I dare to practice it after you gave me such a prompt? Moreover, after integrating the heavenly evil scripture into the demonic art of Moro, the cultivation method of the devil's manifestation still remains, while the cultivation method of extremely evil thoughts is completely gone. It seems that the two are completely incompatible. Even if I ignore the system warning and try to push through with my training, it will be so difficult to do it. SMACKI, it's of no use to me. I feel sorry for Hao. If it wasn't for the system's introduction, I wouldn't have known that he paid such a huge price. No wonder it took him so long to imprint the sword intent. He probably didn't want me to see him being weak. I wonder what exactly the price was he had to pay. Master, you can't learn the strongest sword technique? Humph, that's why I traveled all the way back to the Han Empire. If I can't have something delivered to me, then I'll come to grab it myself. Master, you're trying. Ultimately, this move is essentially a type of sword technique. If that's the case, it must have something to do with the path of sword. The system's description of it also confirms this point. A distorted path of sword is still the path of sword. As a cultivator WHO has reached the transmutation stage, I have mastered the path of sword. Even if I can't completely master this forbidden sword technique, shouldn't I be able to grasp some essence and learn something forcibly? Let me lever the path of sword and see how difficult it is to comprehend the technique. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival. Indeed, I can awaken the sword intent left by Hao by harnessing the path of sword. Moreover, the manifestation is completely different from when I used the demonic power to trigger it. It becomes closer to its essence after I discard all superficialities. 15 minutes later. Have you mastered it, Master? Crackle, if we're talking about mastering. Well, I just can't seem to grasp it. Not even a bit of it. This move is far from being a conventional technique, and I also lack many of the necessary conditions. But I successfully refined Hao's sword intent into the sky-sealing sword with my swordsmanship. By integrating the heavenly evil scripture with the demonic art of Moro, I can unleash the heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival using the sky-sealing sword from now on. Unfortunately, Hao's sword intent is only enough to be activated for once before completely dissipating. Unlike Hao, I have the living weapon at my disposal. It won't be so easy for others to kill me, and I can fight the other party for a long time. With this move, while it might be impossible for me to defeat masters at the 9th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, it's still possible to beat those at the 6th or 7th level. Wow! That's amazing. Why don't you ask for a few more sword intents from GONGSUN Hao? It's a pity that you can only use it once. What are you thinking? It already mentioned that he paid a huge price. I should be content with what I have. Hao has already been so nice to me. How can I be so greedy? Oh. Besides, I should fulfill my previous commitment as well. Originally, I thought about using the path of sword to improve this move, but now it seems that I was being arrogant. Let's take a step back and instead summarize some methods of absorbing evil thoughts from the demonic art of Moro to repay Hao, allowing him to continue advancing in the heavenly evil scripture without suppressing his cultivation level. I am really curious about how he managed to remain relatively normal after interacting with the path of the devil for so long. Just now, I only dealt with it for a while through his sword intent, and I just couldn't take it. It simply challenges one's mind. Even the most resilient nerves can't withstand endless weakening. There should be other reasons why Hao was able to achieve great mastery in it except for his resilient mindset. I remember him mentioning something about having a special physique. Let's go back to Dongdu City. A month ago ANSHUN Town FS web novel. WHWHO the hell are you? What's your problem with our IRONWATER sect? Senior. They are surrounded by a dark purple aura. Could they be the rumored Human life differs and the night is long in all ages. Joy of living is sustainable. Fear of dying is not. My head will return to my homeland while my body will be left behind. You're from the immortal sky. Ah, 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 IRONWATER sect spurt amaya. Ah, ah, all. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous. The bloodlust and resentment in the transition between life and death are incredibly delightful. The secret technique that Elder Morrow taught us is the true cultivation path. As long as we continue to perform blood rituals, we will also have a chance of reaching the PRECELESTIAL stage. Long live the immortal sky and Elder Morrow. 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 At the mouth of the river in Dongdu City, now WEBMOVEL. I didn't expect you to be the first here. Leader of Unity Hall, how can we be late for Elder Morrow's summon? You didn't attract the attention of the authority, did you? Our BLACKROPE Hall has recently performed a ritual with the blood of a small gang far away from Dongdu City, and all of our men have greatly benefited. No one is left alive, so the authority hasn't been aware of it yet. Leader of Black Rope Hall CAC. Hee. Our gains may not measure up to yours, but they are certainly plentiful. There is no need to compete with one another since we are all working for Elder Morrow. Leader of Samjiva Hall, here come the leaders of the SAMJIVA Hall, Infernal Hall, Blaze Hall, and Great Shout Hall. Leader of Infernal Hall, leader of Blaze Hall, leader of Great Shout Hall. Everyone is here apart from Shout Hall and Great Blaze Hall, which were wiped out by the authorities. We have suffered considerable losses since we arrived in the Tang Empire. What's wrong with having fewer people to share the spoils of blood rituals? That's audacious, Black Rope. How can we easily let go of those government lackeys after they killed our believers of the immortal sky? We have nothing to fear from a mere government in the government. Once Elder Morrow regains enough power, we'll overthrow Dongdu City in no time. You guys should have heard the news about the messengers, right? Yes. Those 3 messengers destroyed Dongdu City and CALISED havoc in Flora sect. He just casually dispatched 3 masters at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. With such strength and a profound foundation, Elder Morrow is truly unfathomable. Rumor has it that they are right-hand men under Elder Morrow's command, but their names were never heard of in the martial world before. I wonder how many lives they had to sacrifice to reach such a level. Perhaps one day, we might. EXTINGUISH Elder Morrow. Elder Morrow is here. Greetings, Elder Morrow. Lambda right on time. Great. Unity Hall. This time we offered a total of 12 souls. BLACKROPE Hall, 40 souls. Great Shout Hall, 37 souls. SAMJIVA Hall, 10 souls. Report your gains. Blaze Hall, 18 souls. Infernal Hall, 21 souls. It's about time. Good. You all did a good job. Thank you for your praise. We'll serve the immortal sky with unsurpassed devotion until death. Do you mean we finally can step onto the stage from behind and massacre people in Dongdu City? I mean you all have completed your missions, and it's time to offer your lives to the immortal sky. No. Question mark exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Wan-ah. Finally, we can turn into the flesh and blood of Elder Morrow and devote ourselves to the immortal sky. Joy of living is sustainable. Fear of dying is not. Joy of living is sustainable. Fear of dying is not. My head will return to my homeland while my body will be left behind. Absorb. Boom. This time, I definitely won't let you escape again. 7 light pillars from heaven. 5-element thunderbolt lie. WWEBNOVEL Divine Spirit Seal. Elder Moro. You devour the vital energy of others to strengthen yourself through evil methods, which is unforgivable. Today, you will face the consequences of your actions. This move is completely different from how Ji Yun Tao used it before. It emanates an even stronger aura of righteousness. Wait, the aura of this energy. TS obviously 2000. Spiritual power? Moreover, it's the kind that can resonate with heaven and earth, and that has been augmented multiple times. Ji Yun Tao is capable of casting spells with spiritual power? Does he have spiritual roots? But why can't I notice it at all? Furthermore, the rules of the cultivation path in the main world are very strict, making it impossible for someone under the transmutation stage to resonate with heaven and earth with spiritual power. How did Ji Yun Tao do that? Could it be that he is at least at the transmutation stage? I heard before that Ji Yun Tao once learned from Emperor Polaris. From what he is doing now, he must have acquired the secret methods to draw the spiritual power from heaven and earth in the immortal civilization. And it's probably another type of immortal cultivation system that doesn't rely on spiritual roots. What an extraordinary Polaris. He is truly fated to be a leading role. Bang! WWEBNOVEL. Crack. It's of no use. You may break free from the external chains, but the internal seal has long been branded into your spirit. Most of your techniques have been suppressed. Go to hell. 100. Celestial of the Great Dipper Hepta Kill of Alkaid. MWWWWWWW. Boomy. Ji Yun Tao will inevitably need several minutes to activate the spell to harness the spiritual power of heaven and earth. Therefore, once engaged in close combat, he immediately switches to martial arts with internal power, aiming for faster attacks and stronger force. Web novel. He's using the immortal spell techniques and martial arts so well at the same time. I am afraid that the trapping technique Ji Yun Tao used before was weak because he adapted a version powered by internal power for ease of use. However, this one powered by spiritual power is significantly stronger and capable of sealing the opponent's techniques. That's impressive. This fake Elder Moro is being completely overwhelmed without any counterattacks. However, his internal power merely appears similar to the demonic art of Moro, but actually, it has nothing to do with it. Huh, this guy? Well then, this fake is so weak, I might not even find an opportunity to let him run away later. He's trying to run away after being pushed back. GYUNTAOS Hepta Kill of Alkaid didn't cause much damage to him. Masters, set up the formation. Radiant Brilliance shines forth 4. 3 Merge and gather all Supreme Radiance and Demon Sealing formation. Triumph over the adversary www. Bounce. This formation may not have the same killing power as the Demon Annihilation formation, but it's impenetrable. It's extremely hard to break it if you haven't reached the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, Elder Moro. Lambda. He can't break it if he hasn't reached the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Damn, that's terrible. Show some mercy, Masters. Thank you, Masters. Mr. G. Kill this demon within the formation. 7-star Sword Ray. SOOMSEWWEBNOVE. Juan 7-star Sword Ray. This is, watch out, Masters. This demon may be able to make use of his enemy's move which injured him seriously. Bounce. Don't worry, Mr. G. Just do it. Boom. All attacks targeting the three of us will be nullified by this great formation. Can this guy imitate other people's moves? GG the faceless mantra at the PRECELESTIAL stage. WHO the hell is he? Chilled THOUSANDFACES came back to life? Celestial pivots of the Great Dipper. Manhepta kill of Alcade. I woo-ah boom, 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 boom. I knew you would make use of others' moves. DX, do you really think it's easy to use mine? Bang! Splash splash, the true heavens are indestructibles, the blood river is immortal. He has exploded into a blood river. But why is this guy seemingly unscathed? Mantra of the Son of Heaven, Elder Moro. You can't escape today. 1333. Fizzle JYUNTAO. I have no intention of being your enemy. You cannot kill me, so why be so aggressive? I can't kill you. Your move, though eerie, is nothing but a demonic method. Under the mantra of the Son of Heaven, I will slowly erode your vitality inch by inch. In less than an hour, you will completely vanish. The winner takes all. Just accept your fate. Humph, if it weren't for these three damned monks, do you think you could trap me? What's wrong with this guy? Can he imitate other people's moves? Probably not. He can only perform the same move once. I suspect that he can temporarily keep the techniques that harm him and then unleash them as counterattacks at the right moment. Besides, he can absorb the power from blood rituals, and his vitality is incredibly strong, so ordinary attacks are unlikely to kill him. But only make him stronger instead. That's why I chose to wear him down by using the mantra of the Son of Heaven. I see. His techniques are quite bizarre. It's not the faceless mantra, but it has its own distinct advantages. Imitating someone else's moves? Transfer? It's not the faceless mantra, but it has its own distinct advantages. Imitating someone else's moves? Transfer? We don't have any other options at the moment. Originally, I thought that I could seal all of his techniques, but I didn't expect his skills of transferring and transforming into a blood river to have become his instinct. I am still not strong enough to deal with it with my current power. Let me speed up the progress then. I can't just be a mere bystander since I've come. Dealing with such a bizarre man requires an immediate attack in full force. Dude, you will live on if you can take this blow. If you can't. Evil smell of rosefinch in the flowery version plus withering strike XS. Boom, don't give him the slightest chance of becoming stronger. 200M. Boom. Boom. Go to hell. Boom. It works. His blood river has shrunk a lot. Shrink sharply. Finger of flowery swords, sword spirit ill launch. Another stronger attack on him. Great. He's tough. Since he can withstand my attacks. Here's the chance. The sword spirit explodes. B00M. This guy is incredibly resilient. He just won't die. Don't belittle yourself, Mr. Xie. The strength of this demon is immortality. Most of his power has already weakened, and he can't cause much trouble anymore. I'll leave him to you from here. You can continue to wear him down while I catch my breath. You're truly remarkable. Despite such intense output, you still maintain your breath steady. If it were someone else, they would have exhausted themselves long ago. The withering strike, the evil smell of rosefinch, and Miss Yan's sword spirit explosion. Each move cost a significant amount of energy and massive internal power. Not to mention the consecutive outputs. It's only because I have assimilated the heavenly evil scripture that I could perform so smoothly. Otherwise, I would have needed the finger of nirvana to take a breath when using my previous skills, even if they were driven by two kinds of power at the same time. The entire output just now was to break the barriers and shields of the internal power. Dude, You consumed so much in one breath. Don't let me down. Good. Very good. Charming Jade chilled. Your internal power is so great. It's of great use to me. Boom. BANGI. Go after him. He has been seriously injured and his fleeting speed has dropped greatly. We cannot let him go today. My bad. I overestimated myself, thinking that my techniques could also prevent him from making use of them, like your mantra of the Son of Heaven. But he still managed to exploit them. ISHOULDNT have intervened. You don't need to blame yourself. I failed to anticipate that your techniques could break the formation set up by the three masters this time. I thought I could take everything under control no matter what happened. But in the end, it proved that I was too arrogant. Moreover, your previous attacks have weakened him to the extreme. With the little power he has left, he won't be able to get away from us. Damn it, he has indeed slowed down. Doesn't he have any means to disappear instantly? What should I do next? It seems that he can't escape. Should I summon Xie Daoyun's spirit and try to influence my allies with the Buddha nature? But wouldn't that be too deliberate? Question mark exclamation mark. He is gone? He must still be nearby, using some sinister technique. Gone? He just disappeared right in front of us? He intentionally came to the blocks of Dongdu City. Could it be that he isn't fleeing in panic but has planned this all along? What's going on? He vanished into thin air? Even the mark one secretly made on him earlier has disappeared. Damn, I hope he can disappear instantly, but not to the point where I can't track him, either. The direction in which he disappeared has the aura of several masters at the PRECELESTIAL stage. Let's go and check it out! Exclamation mark. Rain Pavilion Mr. Kui. How many times do we have to say it? We Heavenly Evil Sect know nothing about this matter. You have repeatedly sent us invitations, and we NEEDNT have replied to you. By meeting with you here, we have already shown great respect. But what kind of attitude do you have now? You said someone cultivating evil thoughts damaged the land. Would we have to do such a thing secretly? And even if we did, why would we dare not admit it? The other day, I personally witnessed the suspect, and the techniques and evil thoughts he used were similar to those of your sect. I don't mean anything else, but even if it's not directly related to your sect, it's at least connected to your inheritance. I am here to get to the bottom of this matter. This is unacceptable. You're basically saying, even if it's not you, you're still somehow related. It seems that the DONGDU government is determined to pin this blame on us no matter what. I am just trying to ask you about it. If it turns out that you aren't involved, I will visit your place and apologize in person. The Han people and monks of the Rosefinch Temple? Mr. Xie, you're finally here. The next day Mr. Xie, MSGONGSUN has been waiting for you. What happened yesterday was truly strange. When we were chasing after the fake Elder Moro, we ran into an intense confrontation between Kui Bei and the Heavenly Evil Sect. Kui Bei was so furious, relentlessly trying to pin the blame on the Heavenly Evil Sect and demanding an investigation into everyone there from the sect. It seems that my previous attempt to throw mud at them worked well, as they have now completely become enemies. Ji Yuntao was quite clever. He clearly saw through Kui Bei's intentions and refused to be used as a pawn. He quickly came up with an excuse and ran away with the monks and me, making Kui Bei embarrassed. Without Ji Yuntao around, I am not sure if Kui Bei managed to accuse the Heavenly Evil Sect of the fake Elder Moro successfully. The fake Elder Moro disappeared mysteriously, so Ji Yuntao could only go back with nothing. Elegance Courtyard. According to Ji Yuntao, He has tried the divination technique and found out that the fake Elder Moro is still hiding in Dongdu City and hasn't fled far, which is interesting. Mr. Xie, MS. Gongsun is waiting for you inside. He is remarkably good at escaping. Even though I left a mark on him during the fight, I still couldn't track him using my 6 Moro senses. He truly vanished without a trace. Mr. Xie, please. Fortunately, I still have a 7. There will be opportunities to catch him. However, with his mysterious technique of manifesting as a blood river, it won't be easy to kill him. I can't use the technique. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival on him. That's too wasteful. It seems that all I need to do is disguise myself as a messenger to pursue him publicly and reveal his true identity as a fake Elder Moro, and then my goal is achieved. Elder Gongsun, why did you ask me to come urgently? Did anything serious happen? Yes, something serious. Have you done anything shady in Dongdu City besides impersonating a lady killer? If yes, be honest with me, and I'll see how to deal with it. I am getting more and more confused. What exactly happened, huh? I just got the news that Marquis Hawkeye Bian Shifei, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period, came to Dongdu City. What you know about him is too partial. It's not simply a matter of his strength. Bian Shifei, ISNT. He's still at the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage. He has made no progress while others have reached the PRECELESTIAL stage. People are saying that he is a self-abandoned talent and unworthy of being one of the top 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period. What is there to be afraid of such a person? The Tang Empire is different from the Han Empire. Bian Shifei is the son of Princess Nanpingwho is the beloved daughter of the current emperor. He is also a formal disciple of Getianxing, the renowned constable of the Tri-Law Department. Although he has not yet reached the PRECELESTIAL stage, he is highly skilled at solving cases. The classic composition in the Tang Empire, Record of 10 Great Wrongs Avenged, is inspired by his deeds. He was granted the title Marquis Hawkeye at the age of 8 by the emperor. Hence, he got this nickname in the martial world. This means that whatever he wants to investigate, he can uncover it easily. Moreover, he possesses the Imperial Golden Dragon token, so he has the privilege of inspecting and acting before reporting. My sources have informed me that he is currently visiting the households that were robbed by the lady killer, and he may soon come here. I cannot be sure if he will find out about you or even disclose your other plans entirely. Tell me about your itinerary in Dongdu City, and I will help you come up with a solution. There is only one truth. Such a troublesome character. No wonder this is the Tang Empire. There are even great. Don't worry. I disguised myself as a lady killer very cautiously, ensuring that no one would suspect me. Even Bian Shifei wouldn't find a single trace of me. Detectives here. If he could really unmask my demonic art of Moro and reveal the true identity of Xie Yan, I'd admit he is truly awesome. That's good, but his great reputation doesn't come out of nowhere. I hope everything goes well. Renovated Dongdu city government. Ji Yuntao actually managed to find Elder Moro on his own. Gee, he does have some skills. No wonder he is chilled warm jade in the Han Empire. However, why did Elder Moro choose to escape in the direction of the heavenly evil sect and disappear nearby? Could there be a real connection between him and the heavenly evil sect? I don't think so. There have been great upheavals in Dongdu City recently, and he probably tried to escape when the heavenly evil sect was causing trouble. But why do you hold on to the heavenly evil sect? I am just going with the flow. You have also done such a thing many times, Miss Lien. I work based on logic. There's no reason for the heavenly evil sect to be involved in such things. Even if they did, they should openly admit it given their status. There's no need to hide or cover up anything. That's narrow-minded. I don't feel like arguing with you early in the morning. YAWN. As the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is around the corner, DONGDU City is getting more and more chaotic. The messengers, Elder Moro, the mysterious man possibly connected to the heavenly evil sect, and even the lady killer. Each one of them showed up and caused trouble. How many other evildoers have been here? Amazing. Too amazing. There is such a peculiar guy in DONGDU City. Mr. Kui, Miss Lien, I suggest that you should hand over that guy to the underworld group after he is captured. General Black will like him. We can do that, but the traces you're observing were left by those 3 messengers and the mysterious master from the heavenly evil sect. Or even by the lady killer. WHO destroyed my door with a forbidden seal on it. Which guy are you referring to then? A lady killer? Those 3 messengers? And the mysterious master from the heavenly evil sect? The truth might seem absurd at times, but when you remove all the impossibilities, whatever remains must be the truth no matter how absurd. Mr. Kui, Miss Lien, I'll talk about my conclusion first. Bian Shifei, Marquis Hawkeye, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period, at the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage. The ones causing trouble in DONGDU City, known as the Messengers SHANGGUAN Yao, Shangguan Yan, and Yin Bahuang, the Lady Killer, and the mysterious master suspected to be from the heavenly evil sect that Mr. Kui mentioned, are the same person. What? How is it possible, let alone the Lady Killer and the one from the heavenly evil sect? Those 3 messengers have shown their faces before. Some of them are men and some are women. How could they be the same person? Whether it's the messenger or the person suspected to be from the heavenly evil sect, they have all left obvious traces of destruction. As for the Lady Killer, he is a thief, so he wouldn't do much if he attracted too much attention. However, even the wisest can make mistakes. Miss Lian's chamber had a forbidden seal on the door, and he put efforts into breaking it. After that, he took everything away except the door. 444 These ruins bear the residual aura of the same technique. But the one suspected to be from the heavenly evil sect used the evil thought method of that sect. It's understandable that the 3 messengers share similar techniques since they are all from the immortal sky. I can assure you that the auras of internal power left on these ruins are slightly different but fundamentally belong to the same technique. It includes the one suspected to be from the heavenly evil sect that you mentioned and even that Lady Killer. It's not only the members of the heavenly evil sect WHO can cultivate the evil thought methods in the world. Are you basing your judgment solely on the cultivation technique? Let's not consider the others for now. As for the 3 messengers, isn't it natural for their techniques to belong to the same category since they are all from the immortal sky? Besides, they each have their own specialties. Yan Bahuang, for instance, clearly excels in body refining techniques. I can sense the true essence of techniques, and it's not just about the cultivation method itself. When the same technique is used by different people, the true essence of their techniques will have subtle differences. On the contrary, if their true essence of techniques is completely identical, then there is only one possibility. These people are the same person. Bian Shifei never makes baseless claims. Could it really be the same person? If it is indeed the same person, based on the timeline, they first appeared when? Could the troublemaker WHO is wreaking havoc here possibly be Xie Yan? Xie Yan? Why him? I just remembered that your son Kui Rong had conflicts with Xie Yan before. And later that night, Shangguan Yao, one of the messengers, came to cause trouble at your house. Wasn't that too coincidental? And the lady killer. I was the first to be robbed by him, and among the stolen items was the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. I've already discussed the situation regarding MSGONGSUN with you. If Xie Yan is behind all this, it would make sense that subsequent robberies were committed to hide the true motivation. It's not Xie Yan. I have witnessed Xie Yan's performance at the Fragrance Pavilion, and he used his true skills. The true essence of his techniques is completely different from that of the man we suspect. In fact, they are not just different. They are incompatible like water and fire. So, it's impossible for them to be the same person. Unless he simultaneously cultivated two fundamentally opposing techniques and reached the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. C. Even so, he did not suffer chi deviation but was still able to cause trouble. Would such a genius truly exist in this world? If such a person exists, would it be Xie Yan? He may have that talent as he is one of the 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen of the Han Empire. Miss Lien, your speculation is too presumptuous. Xie Yan is not a minor character. Without concrete evidence, we can't convict him based on mere speculation alone. Mr. Kui, haven't telepathy you figured out the seriousness yet? What do telepathy you mean, Miss Lien? Telepathy, do we need the truth? No, we only need a result. Telepathy, the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, is upcoming. The mighty DONGDU government failed to catch a few rats. Telepathy, do you really think His Majesty will still trust you from the View sect to be the prefect? And me from the Flora sect to be the deputy prefect? Telepathy, and even caused conflicts with the Heavenly Evil sect. If other sects or our colleagues were to find out and report it to the higher authority, the true culprit comes and goes without a trace, and it's unlikely for US to capture him so soon. Telepathy, yet the reputation of the DONGDU government has already been tarnished by those rats. The longer we delay, the more uncertainties we will face. So my suggestion is, telepathy, to get a scapegoat and kill him as a warning to others. Telepathy, we can catch someone as a scapegoat to remove the doubts from all sides. After the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, we will have plenty of time to find the real culprit. How did Xie Yan manage to offend Lien Qiluo? She simply wants him dead. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on manhua.us.com. Why are you going over the game again? Isn't this game already done? Buddhism emphasizes the importance of reviewing the past and learning new things. As a layman, you may not understand. I know it comes from Confucianism. Don't try to fool me with that nonsense. Flick. Why are you looking at me? Look at the chessboard. Can't you stay elsewhere? I am staying here. Do you have any problems? You're so annoying. According to Master Cheng, Buddhism emphasizes introspection. So although he knows that Xie Ran has doubts, he does not delve deeper or intend to delve deeper. Instead, he constantly disperses and eliminates Xie Ran's persistence and attention when guiding her to face it before letting go. Letting go is great. In this way, I don't have to worry about whether I have completely deceived her lotus hearts. It's enough. 2 soldiers are walking this way. Are they looking for you? Xie Yan, did you really break the law? Wait, WHO called me? Why? Could it be Bian Shifei? Did he find anything about me? That's good, but his great reputation doesn't come out of NOWH. You will know it when you're there. Please don't make it difficult for us. Well, if the government has evidence that I am the messenger or the lady killer, then the one WHO came SHOULDNTB government soldiers but elated Lien Qiluo. The situation is probably not at its worst. Okay. I don't know anything about the situation now. It's suspicious if I don't go or force myself to leave. At least I need to understand the specific situation before I can make a plan. Wait a minute. You. A Thai telepathy. Don't worry, Ran. Go to Elder Gongsun's mansion and ask her to invite Ji Yuntao to come as a guest. Let him protect you. Telepathy also. It's best to ask Elder Gongsun to hide the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit well or just to hide herself. Tell others that Lien Qiluo is a cradle robber. I refused her love. Now I am worried that she will frame me. Huh? As I said just now, since the approaching of the flower festival, the public security situation in Dongdu City has been deteriorating, and I also feel deeply guilty. 3 messengers came. Could you please elaborate on your recent trips, Mr. Xie? At what time, where, and what have you done? Queer in the past few days. Apart from staying at the residence of Elder Gongsun, I have been either accompanying my younger sister to play Go or following Ji Yuntao to track down Elder Moro. As for the other criminals WHO caused trouble in Dongdu City, I really have no clue. Well, I've heard that messengers serving Elder Moro have repeatedly rushed into Dongdu City. I also wish to capture these devils from the immortal sky and Elder Moro together as soon as possible. Mr. Xie, you're a man of justice. Thank you. I'll apprehend those devils in person. But regarding the matter of the lady killer, we need to ask you a few more questions. Miss Lien was the victim of the first crime committed by the lady killer. Mr. Xie, do you know what the lady killer stole? I heard that the lady killer targets beauties. Miss Lien is truly an eye-catcher. It's not surprising she was the lady killer's first target. As for what the lady killer stole, I have no idea. It is named Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. According to Miss Lien, it is a long-awaited item that Ms. Gongsun has been seeking. And as far as we know, 3 messengers, that wicked maniac, and that lady killer, they were all disguised by the same person. Based on what I learned before and what you just said, Mr. Kui, those 5 criminals, regardless of their gender and appearance, used different techniques. Surprisingly, someone in the world can disguise as 5 people. This matter may sound absurd, but with Marquis Hawkeye's assertion, it should be the fact. Since you entered Dongdu City, a series of events began to emerge. It was a series of coincidences, so I must ask you to explain in detail, Mr. Xie. You Marquis Hawkeye's assertion? Are you referring to BANSHIFEI? Marquis Hawkeye, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period? In this case, I should take it seriously. Flatter me. He's not simple. How far have they gone? Throughout the process, I only received origin points of negative emotions from Lien Qiluo. Neither Kui Bei nor BANSHIFEI had any negative emotions towards me. If they are truly certain that the suspect is me, with Kui Bei's grudges and grievances against those people I disguised as, he will definitely provide no fewer origin points of negative emotions than Lien Qiluo. So it is almost certain that they did not connect those 5 identities with me. However, how did BANSHIFEI come up with such a fanciful conclusion? Being rumbled isn't scary. What's scary is not knowing how one is exposed. If I can't figure out the logical deduction of BANSHIFEI, once I do something inappropriate in front of him as Xie Yan, it's like telling him openly. Why do you believe that they are the same person? That Xie Yan is the criminal. The process of providing evidence is not important. Mr. Xie, please answer my question. I have only one sentence to say to you, Mr. Kui. What does it have to do with me? I am the charming Jade Chilled of the Han Empire, the personal servant of the leader of the MOQING sect. I have no grudges against everyone here. Why would I come to Dongdu City to impersonate messengers? You can't blame me for the dirty things those guys did just because the time they appeared coincided with the time I arrived, can you? If it were me, how stupid could I have been to be so reckless? Why wouldn't I cause trouble after leaving Dongdu City? Besides, Ji Yuntao and I arrive at the same time. Why don't you doubt him? Do you really think that I, charming Jade Chilled, am easier to be bullied than Chilled Warm Jade? Or do you still think that the MOQING sect is inferior to the TAIXUAN sect? Mr. Xie, isn't this going too far? In fact, I also feel that such conviction is far-fetched, but the lady killer. Miss Lien strongly proposed that you're the lady killer, and you're indeed a suspect, which is why you're summoned here for an inquiry. I see. Sure enough, from beginning to end, it was Lien Qiluo targeting me. If it weren't for Bian Shifei gathering all 5 of my identities, which raised the severity of the matter to a higher level, Kui Bi might not have asked me to come for an inquiry. Since that's the case, things have become simpler. After all, it is Kui Bi, not Lien Qiluo. WHO is truly in charge of this Dongdu government. I finally understand what's going on. Although this matter is hard to talk about, it is actually a misunderstanding. Miss Lien still harbors resentment towards me, which led to such a misunderstanding. On that day, Miss Lien and I hit it off straight away when we met each other. Although it was our first encounter, I felt like we had been friends for years. We went on an outing, but Miss Lien had unrealistic feelings for me. Really? I had no choice but to refuse hastily. My words didn't fully express my meaning, so perhaps I hurt her. I just never expected that Miss Lien would have such a misunderstanding because of this. Gers, pers, GASENED of Boers Nem CSOpedia Fost Berseated 68 Seists Bean Sis, Seden Port Carns based O Ports Bean CHR. I see. No wonder this woman tried every means to persuade me to convict Xie Yan. Cradle robber? Mr. Xie, I think you also misunderstood me. On that day, I only admired your talent and respected your chivalry. Perhaps my words were inappropriate back then. Moreover, as an official of the Dongdu government, I have a clear understanding of both public and private matters, and I will never make a wrong judgment for personal reasons. If I misunderstand you, I should indeed apologize to you, Miss Lien. As for the theft, I don't know where to start. Great, she admitted it herself. I was really worried that this woman wouldn't concede anything and would directly deny having a one-day trip around Dongdu City with me. Miss Lien, you should be very clear. Miss Lien, don't be stubborn now. You are clearly my alibi. I have already shown mercy. Otherwise, you would have been more humiliated if the story of that day had been retold. Mr. Xie? That was so close. I almost fell into this woman's trap. These 3 people have never mentioned the time when the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit was stolen since I entered the door. Because there was not a third person. The timing of the theft of the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit depends entirely on Lien Qiluo's statement. If I really said she was my alibi, it would be equivalent to admitting that I knew the time of the crime. Miss Lien, you should be clear that people out of the Flora sect like me didn't even know where the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit was placed at that time. Looks like she's not framing me. She truly suspects, not that I am the lady killer, but that I am the lady killer's accomplice, an insider. So she kept waiting for me to step into the trap to say I had her as an alibi at the time. He didn't expose himself at all. Is he in the know or not? Mr. Shea, we don't need to waste time anymore. You had sufficient motivation to steal the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, and it was possible that you invited me to go on an outing in Dongdu City to check if I had the fruit. The appearance of the messengers and the lady killer coincided with the time you entered Dongdu City. If you cannot provide evidence to prove your innocence, I can only invite you to stay as a guest in the Dongdu government for a period of time to ensure the stability of Dongdu City. Well, Mr. Kui, you need to think clearly. If you keep me in custody today and some culprits show up tomorrow, it will be a big loss of face for the Dongdu government. IT will even let the real culprit watch the fun. Miss Lien was so angry and embarrassed that she was off the rocker. Mr. Kui, you should be calm and rational. Why bother messing with me? Lien Qiluo is really impressive, almost making me confess without hesitation. Unfortunately, she overlooked one point that Kui Bei could never be on her side. This is my chance to break the deadlock this time. Your words make sense, but Miss Lien did not reach the previous conclusion in a vacuum. You do look extremely guilty. Well, Miss Lien, you should first let me know the specific time when the theft occurred at your residence. Tisk, why is he so stubborn? What is the meaning of telling him about my itinerary? Lien Qiluo will deny it. Nothing can be proved. Within half an hour after we parted ways on that day, as expected, this woman said a time later than when the theft occurred. At that time, I was trying to use my technique to cause damage outside her chamber, but I couldn't just tell them that. If she said a time much later, I could even make the monks from the Rosefinch Temple part of this. But didn't it coincide with the time when Kui Bei discovered my other identity? Perhaps this is a way to prove my innocence? But how can I remind Kui Bei of it and not expose myself? This is robbing Peter to pay Paul, isn't it? Wait, why did they come? Stop, Mr. Kui, Miss Lien. Someone has come. Why is she here? Elder Gongsun, why are you here? If I don't come, you will be bullied. What a silly child. Why don't you even know to contact US when encountering problems? USHOULDNT get into this mess. I have heard it. Lien Qiluo. Why did you suspect that Xie Yan stole your damn fruit? Come on, tell me, where did all your unfounded suspicions come from? Gongsun, out of respect for the heavenly evil sect, I won't make things difficult for you. Don't push me to touch your sore spot in public. Oh, I didn't know I had any sore spots. Lien Qiluo, you're much older than Xie Yan, yet you took advantage of him. I haven't settled the score with you, but you've blamed US and thrown your weight around. You're supposed to know why Xie Yan rejected you. Sometimes, it's important to reflect on oneself. Over the years, have you made good choices and sincerely put effort into finding a partner? If you worked hard, you wouldn't be so thirsty to go after a young boy like Xie Yan. It's fine. Is it really okay for Elder Gongsun to be so aggressive? Gongsunpianxian. Don't slander me. It was you WHO instructed Xie Yan to pester me. If you have the guts to do it, give me back the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. Bah, it was you WHO slandered me. I don't care about that lousy fruit at all. Yeah, the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit was used as a bet in the past, but that was ages ago. If I still wanted it, I would do it myself, but not to rely on some youngster to steal it for me. It's just ridiculous. Can you two talk calmly? The Dongdu government isn't a place for arguing. Stay out of it, Mr. Kui. Humph. I am going to have a real talk with you today. You don't want the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit? Humph. WHO would believe that? You may deceive others, but you can't fool me. Ever since you suffered cultivation backlash, you've been wearing a mask all the time, never showing an inch of your skin. Don't you want to try to restore your beauty with the fruit? Lim, I don't have time for your nonsense. Why? Do you want to unmask and show your ugly face in front of everyone to prove your innocence? You sacrifice so much for Xie Yan, huh? Too bad it's utterly pointless. So even if your face under that mask is still hideous, it won't prove that Xie Yan didn't steal the Emerald Sharia Poblistaedutt. You're cunning. So even if you get the fruit, you won't wear it to restore your beauty right away, but you will do it in a year or so after things calm down. What the hell are you yapping about? Did I ever ruin my look? Lianquillo. You must have read too many stories and are imagining. What? Things now. Her face is actually. How is it possible? Well, Gonggsun seems innocent. With her delicate features, beautiful eyebrows, rosy lips, and white teeth, it's no wonder that she's the beauty that my grandfather admired. Nice job. Elder Gonggsun is doing it in the opposite way, which fundamentally undermines Lianquillo's argument. Since you look the same, why did you always wear a mask before? It looks fabulous. This mask is made of exquisite pearl shells, with intricate designs hand-painted by Master Wu himself. It's worth a fortune. Only I can afford to wear it. I actually have 18 such masks. Each one is unique and precious. Alright, why do you cover yourself so tightly from head to toe, not showing any part of your skin? A strong gust of wind can easily knock me over, as if the gods are envious of my beality. I am not as strong as a bear like you. I am so weak that I can't withstand strong winds or be exposed to the sun. That's why I always dress in clothes made of materials that protect me from both UV rays and wind when I go out. Why are you wearing gloves then? There's so much dust outside, and if I don't wear gloves, my hands will get dirty. I don't want to wash my hands constantly. Tisk. I understand what you're implying, Lianquillo. Are you mocking me, suggesting that I am afraid to show myself? When I was young, I was a renowned beauty, and even after getting married and having a kid, I remained an alluring young woman. It's outrageous for you to spread the rumor that I am ugly. Just think about it, Lianquillo. You just have a little property, and only the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit caught my attention. Besides, you cheated with the gambling fund. I was magnanimous and let that pass. So why do you still care about it? Very good. Looks like you have carried the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit along. That's nonsense. The fruit gives off a fragrance if I wear it. Have any of you smelled any scent from me? Indeed. Gonggsun doesn't have the distinctive aroma of the fruit. As far as I know, even if the fruit is removed, its effects will continue to give off a pleasant fragrance for several days. Gonggsun is undoubtedly clean and scentless. Perhaps she has employed some secret technique to conceal the effect of the fruit. Since that's the case, why don't you come and frisk me? Miss Lien insists that we conspired to steal her treasure, but we can't provide any evidence to prove our innocence. So let the DONGDU government investigate. Should I personally take off each piece of clothing, or would you like to do it yourselves? The men here wouldn't dare to undress me, but Lianquillo, are you bold enough to do it? Gonggsunpianxian. Damn, this is incredibly bold. She is clearly carrying the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit along. Elder Gonggsun, your move of getting on her nerves is marvelous. Ahem. Miss Lien. Here is the DONGDU government, and it's disgraceful to make such a scene. MSGONGSUN. Since it's a misunderstanding, you can just make it clear. Miss Lien just spoke without proper consideration, and there is no need to take it to heart. That's good then. I was concerned that someone would falsely accuse me, my son, and Xie Yan of theft. This matter is entirely a personal grudge between Xie Yan and Lien Qiluo. If we make a big scene out of arresting him and then the messengers come out to cause trouble again in a few days, we will only be proven wrong. Even if MSGONGSUN is not the wife of the leader of the heavenly evil sect, her reputation from the past still enables her to talk to the emperor. It would be wise to avoid offending her if possible. At this point, there is no need to further engage in the conflict for Lien Qiluo. There has been turmoil in DONGDU City lately. Both Miss Lien and I have been anxious, so we might have said some harsh words. However, Mr. Xie Yan was just invited here for some questions. Now that we've cleared up the misunderstanding, Mr. Kui is right. I am sorry for being rude just now. I was freaking out because of all the rumors going around the city, saying that outsiders from the Han Empire were causing trouble and that Mr. Xie was from a demon sect. I consider myself a close friend of Mr. Xie, and I am so worried about him. After all, his innocence is the most important thing. So here's what I suggest. Let's invite Mr. Xie to the branch of our Flora sect. We can wait until all the chaos caused by the messengers or the lady killer settles down before making any further plans. With my support and the backing of Flora sect, we can help clear Mr. Xi's name and reputation. Damn, this woman is mentally strong. She was overwhelmed by Elder GONGSUN, but she quickly snapped back and regained her composure. Great idea. On behalf of the DONGDU government, I fully entrust this matter to you. Mr. Xie, why don't you head over to the branch of Flora sect as a guest? You can stay there until the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is over. I am not going. Tisk. Kui Bei is so scheming. He's cleverly passing the buck to the Flora sect, making it seem that he's discerning for trusting Lien Qiluo if his suspicion is right, but if not, he can just pin the blame on Lien Qillo and keep the DONGDU government from any responsibility. He's playing a smart game. Why are you so reluctant? Could it be that you're actually hiding something? Mr. Kui, that's a bit silly. Miss Lien clearly has a deep misunderstanding of me, and if I go to the Flora sect, I'll be at her mercy. I'll just ask a question. If I go there and Miss Lien decides to torture me or force a confession, should I resist or not? If I don't resist, I'll be at her mercy, and if I resist, it'll be seen as violent resistance against the law. If I escape, it'll be viewed as fleeing in fear of punishment. So no matter what, she will have the final say. Since this matter affects the reputation of the DONGDU government, I am willing to cooperate and stay here for a few more days as a gesture of goodwill. Well, if so. Mr. Kui, it has only been a few days since the DONGDU government buildings were repaired and your residence was destroyed, not to mention that you were injured by a thug. If the messengers come again, can you really protect this place? Damn, she just won't give up. Lien Qiluo. You just can't let go, can you? How about you take my son and me away with Xie Yan? After all, in your twisted logic, we're all suspects. Elder GONGGUN, you are delicate. How can you go to the treacherous territory of the Flora sect? I am willing to compromise and be detained, but SHOULDNTI have the right to choose where I am going to be detained. Mr. Kui, those two messengers and that violent thug caused trouble right in front of you, and then calmly escaped. To put it bluntly, if they were indeed Mr. Xie in disguise, Do you think you could handle it if he were to make a big scene? Well, Xie Yan won't go to Flora sect. Mr. Kui, how about showing some goodwill and allowing me, my son, and Xie Yan to stay in your countryside residence where you currently live? Miss Lien, you're wrong. Mr. Kui has successfully repelled the criminals on multiple occasions without causing any harm to innocent people. I have complete faith in his ability to maintain order here. Mr. Xie. What's more, if Mr. Kui can't hold me down, flowery body, can you handle me then? Xie Yan, calm down. Elder Gongsun. Although the MOQING sect may not be righteous, we still uphold our own principles. My visit here is not only for your sake but also for the sake of the sect. I have to maintain the reputation of our sect and cannot tolerate repeated insults from other sects. If Flora sect intends to confine me by inviting me over as a guest, please invite me with your true strength then, Miss Lien. That's boastful. Nurture the soul. Safeguard the land? Ming Wandao? You old rascal. How could you come here and bully the weak? Exclamation mark. Withdraw your sword, kiddo. You're only at the second level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. How dare you make threatening gestures in front of your elder? Sect leader. Why would you? Ming Wandao, leader of the View sect, at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Why would I come here? If I don't come, you will tarnish the reputation of our View sect. If it escalates, your position in the court will be at stake. Since this boy is from a demon sect of the Han Empire and is under suspicion, there is no need to be nice to him. Just take him down, interrogate him for 3 days and nights, and then make a judgment. And the lady from the Flora sect, what did you just say? Are you questioning if our sect can protect the DONGDU government? Do you dare to say it again in front of me? I dare not. I apologize for my impulsive and disrespectful remarks. Please forgive me, Mr. Ming. Ming Wandao. Xie Yan is a representative of the MOQING sect from the Han Empire and a guest of our sect. Today, you have accused him without any evidence, and now you even suggested torture. Do you intend to provoke a conflict with the MOQING sect? Noisy. Cut your crap. He attempted to use his internal power to kill today, which is his crime. If you have any objections, I suggest the leader of the MOQING sect bring them up. Such a barbarian. You're unreasonable. Bang. BANGI bang. 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 BA boom. Question mark exclamation mark. 328. It was just a casual move of mine, but it surprised me that it was broken by this young man with his internal power at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Ming Wandao. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Lien Qillo. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Kui Bet. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. BANSHIFET. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. GONGSLINPLANXIAN. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. GONGSLIN. How? Prescription. You are truly impressive, senior. I have exerted all my strength to break free from your restraint. Damn. The master at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage is truly terrifying. I need to use the sword spirit 5 times to blow it up. Luckily, after integrating the heavenly evil scripture, everything is different. My internal power is abundant, and I don't need to waste origin points to use the finger of nirvana. Even after the 5-time explosions of the sword spirit, I still have some power left, and it's rapidly recovering. In fact, I could have used the evil smell of rosefinch to the same end in a short time, but VAN SHIFEI is here. I still haven't figured out how he found out those 5 identities were me. Just to be safe, I'd better not use the evil smell of rosefinch, flowery version, in front of him. However, I have always acted with righteousness. I would rather be shattered than compromise my principles. Not righteous. Even if you were to slap me to death right here, I would never admit something I haven't done. It's meaningless to back down constantly in a situation like this. In fact, being more firm might even work. After all, with the living weapon by my side, he can't kill me. I'll just let him attack. As long as he can't figure out that I am the real criminal, I don't care about anything else. With Elder Gongs' astuteness, the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit should not be exposed, so he can't possibly have concrete evidence against me. Great, you're so stubborn that you need to be lectured. TLL teach you a lesson first before interrogating you. Boom. I call upon the blessed true Lord with the scaly serpent. Arrogant young man, I will suppress you for a few days before you tell the truth. What technique is this? The suction force is so strong that I completely lose control of my body. SUGR. Although I didn't have the intention to evade, I couldn't help but feel that even when using the 6 Moro demons, I was still within the range of the extraordinary suction force, unable to escape at all. I am uncontrollably dashing towards the hand. Perhaps only by utilizing the fleeing art of the Path of Sword can one ignore the influence of this move. A to Z things are devoid of inherent substance. All things lack a fixed and unchanging nature. All things are neither born nor destroyed. Perceive the impermanence of all things. Grip. Huh? This is the impermanence of emptiness and the equality of unborn existence? Open up. Amitabha. It's you. Chengjing. Buddhism. Namo Sakyamuni Buddha. Since Mr. Xie has proved that he has nothing to do with the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, why do the View sect and the Flora sect hold on to it? What happened just now? I suddenly felt a sense of lightness, as if Ming Wandao's power had passed through my body without causing any harm. At that moment, it was as if I transformed into a mere holographic projection without a physical form. Is this the means of Master Chengjing? Damn! These masters at the 5th level of the Preclestial stage are so powerful. Amitabha, I came here to stop a fight, with no intention of engaging in conflict with you. Chengjing, what do you mean by that? Are you looking for a fight against me? A mind that is wise, upright, and free from deceit will perceive things correctly. However, if the mind is filled with doubt, what is seen will be distorted. I am sightless, and I should not have meddled in these affairs. However, there's some connection between Mr. Xie and me, and the accusation from Miss Lien today seems baseless and probably just a misunderstanding. You would be dead if I didn't get some help. What are you doing here? How about you let Xie Yan stay at the South Temple for a few days just to remove Miss Lian's suspicion? I only hope that you can quell your anger and spare the innocent from harm, Mr. Ming. You really know how to demoralize me, you annoying monk. You've completely ruined my mood. Xie Yan, I won't hold it against you for now, but you'd better watch your back and start acting decently. The View sect still guards the Dongdu government. Qui bei. I have other matters to attend to, so you take care of the aftermath here. Remember, get rid of those criminals as soon as possible and make sure outsiders don't have a chance to mock the View sect. Okay, I will follow your instructions strictly. 7. He's finally gone. He showed up and destroyed a building which had just been repaired. If it weren't for Master Chengjing stepping in, I'd probably have to renovate the whole DONGDU government again. Master CHENGJING. Thanks to your mediation, this issue could be resolved peacefully. I appreciate it. With your assurance for the matter concerning Mr. Xie, I feel relieved. Amitabha, you're welcome. Master CHENGJING. Elder GONGSUN. Thank you both for helping me out. I am very grateful. Boy, there's no need to thank your own people. Namo Sakyamuni Buddha. How? Thank you for coming over. I just simply accompanied my mother here. Xie Yan, what about me? I also came here to save you. You did a good job. I'll buy lychees for you when we go back. Mr. Kui, thank you for your righteous and unbiased stance, and your impartial handling of the situation. As for Miss Lien, Mr. Xie, please believe what I did before was solely out of my duty without personal biases. Hey, origin points gained CHATRED. 0.01 points, Clean, Kila. It's true that women SHOULDNT be offended. Miss Lien, we may have had some connection, but it's best for you to let go of your feelings towards me. However, since I've already offended her, why not go all the way and do it completely? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.01 points. Lien Qiluo. No matter what I do, she won't let me go. Why bother talking about her? If only she were 20. No, even just 10 years younger, I wouldn't refuse her as a niece-in-law. It's a pity that she is way older than you. If she really starts calling me elder, oh, my. Just the thought of it gives me goosebumps. Ha ha ha. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.01 points. Lien Qiluo. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.01 points. Clean, Kila. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.01 points. Clean, Kila. Damn, it's Elder GONGSUNWHO is scolding you. Why are you getting your anger out on me? I have long heard the renowned title of 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen of the Han Empire, and today I saw that the esteemed charming Jade Chilled truly lives up to his great reputation. Despite facing suspicion and the formidable strength of a master at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, you have managed to remain confident, unwavering, and resolute up to this point. I am Bian Shifei. If you don't mind, I would like to make friends with you. We can talk about your experiences and stories in the Tang Empire when we have the opportunity in the future. I am flattered, my lord. Sorry, I really need to use the bathroom right now, so I don't have time for a talk. Let's catch up another time. Take care. Slip away. Charming Jade Chilled is indeed an interesting man. South Temple. MS. GONGSUN. Please wait here for a moment. Huh? Mr. Xie. I might protect you for a while, but if you still have unfinished business here, oh, you'd better pay a visit to Miss Lien soon and sort out the issues between you two. When it comes to relationships between men and women, things can get pretty complicated. Things like what happened today will be difficult to solve if you and Miss Lien don't make peace. It's important to build a good relationship with the local authority if you intend to do something here. You're quite right, Master. But I am afraid that the misunderstanding between me and Miss Lien is difficult to resolve at the moment, so I'll just have to play it by ear. By the way, there is one thing I am very curious about. I found it unbelievable that Bian Shifei concluded that those WHO caused trouble in DONGDU City were the same person. I wonder why Mr. Kui and Miss Lien trust him so much. It's rumored that he is a chosen talented seed with the ability to discern the true essence of various martial arts. There has long been a rumor in the court that Marquis Hawkeye was born without a father and that he was born because his mother Princess Nanping felt the aura of a legendary beast. No one knows if it's true, but he does possess extraordinary talents. For most ordinary martial artists, even if they reach the 5th or 6th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, are not as accurate in that aspect as he is. The true essence of martial arts skills is the projection of the martial artist's image of their cultivation. In a world where no two leaves are identical, everyone's essence of martial arts skills is unique. Even if they practice the same martial arts, their true essences are only similar, but not identical. I presume that he came to that conclusion after observing the traces of several battles. The true essence of martial arts skills? He could still see it through after the battles ended for such a long time? That's too amazing. So he identified the true essence of martial arts skills. I've been so uneasy that I didn't dare to shake his hand before, for fear of being caught. This seems different from the will projection of a mortal dominating punches. At least the will projection can be changed slightly, but I don't really understand the true essence of martial arts skills. Thankfully, the demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords are completely different skills. No matter how THEYRE projected, they want mixed together. Thanks to the system's assistance, and thanks to the fact that I didn't misuse the techniques when I used different identities. A battle involving PRECELESTIAL stage masters is different from those at the POSTCELESTIAL stage. It's common for the true essence of their martial arts skills to linger on the battlefield for 2 or 3 days, but most masters can't get any useful information from it. Perhaps this is the power of being a chosen talented seed. That's terrifying. Damn, a fake chosen talented seed, ran into a real one. Thanks for clearing my confusion up, Master. It's frustrating not knowing who that villain really is. I nearly got dragged into trouble because of him. 2. Amitabha, I hope you can resolve the misunderstanding with Miss Lien as soon as possible. Additionally, I'd like to talk to you about Miss Xie. Miss Xi's aptitude is highly suitable for cultivating the 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart of the Lotus Nunnery. She can cultivate it with ease, achieving twice the result with half the effort. She can nourish the Lotus Heart with her thoughts and emotions while the Lotus Heart reflects her memories and experiences, revealing her true self and allowing for introspection. Most questions regarding cultivation can be answered by the Lotus Heart itself, without the need to look for answers like others typically do. I am just born a genius. Her cultivation has been smooth, and her true nature has not yet fully embraced Buddhism, but her Lotus Heart has already taken form. This is actually a good thing. However, everyone experiences various forms of confusion, and the Lotus Heart will repeatedly project them for self-reflection. If she can let go and find peace, everything will go well. But there is some confusion that cannot be easily cast aside. Her cultivation has reached the point where Lotus Heart has taken form, but her emotional maturity hasn't kept pace, resulting in the Lotus Heart repeatedly projecting her unresolved issue and forcing her to face it passively. However, she can't let go of it and refuses to reconcile. Her true self and her Lotus Heart, which should have complemented each other, have ended up struggling for dominance within her. Furthermore, her Lotus Heart continues to become stronger, and she finds herself deeply entrenched in confusion. In order to prevent her judgment and decision-making from being influenced, she sealed her senses and became disconnected from the Lotus Heart to ensure a clear mind. The disciples of the Lotus Nunnery aren't allowed to leave before achieving success in their cultivation to prevent them from getting themselves into trouble and turning their good cultivation method into a hard one when they are unable to solve the trouble. Her situation is, in fact, the most worrying issue faced by the Lotus Nunnery. Buddhism ended up in this state not as a result of cultivation but rather as a desperate attempt to evade the interrogation of her Lotus Heart. She didn't come out, but I went to the Lotus Nunnery. It's my fault. Wait, Rand sealed her senses to ensure a clear mind, but after you recovered her senses, she hasn't become worse. She can maintain a good state just after watching you practice the tenets of Buddhism. So if the purifying lotus flower technique that I practice emphasizes purity and freedom from contamination, under its influence, she can, to some extent, turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to the interrogation of her lotus heart. Thus, she can remain kind of normal. Buddhism. And however, mere daily interference is not enough if she wants to avoid the influence of the lotus heart completely and even control it. Buddhism. After the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, I will return to the Rosefinch Temple for closed cultivation. Therefore, I intend to help her completely resolve this issue before that. This blind monk wants me to stay at the South Temple and cultivate with him for the next few days. C1. That's great. Learning the teachings of Buddhism under this master's guidance is much better than wandering around. Thank you, blind monk. Mind your manners. Call him master. Don't forget to thank Master Chengjing. Since it's settled, thank you for taking care of her. Thump. Buddhism. As for you, Mr. Xie, I got a letter here. Could you please deliver it to Mr. Ming, the leader of View sect, within 10 days? Deliver a letter to Mr. Ming, within 10 days? Doesn't it mean that I need to leave the South Temple? But the Dongdu government, they will understand given that you are doing that for me. As for the 10-day time limit, you are new to Dongdu City and may have difficulty finding Mr. Ming. Isn't it normal for you to take some time to search and inquire around? Buddhism. T. I got it. I'll make sure the letter gets delivered. P. He's so kind, giving me 10 days to deliver a letter that could be done in a day. It's obvious he's letting me off. Having this kind of connection in Dongdu City is a big deal. Rand did a good job this time. So Master Chengjing decided to help you because of Xie Ran. Well, I owe him 2 big favors now. I have no idea how I am going to repay them at the moment. Yeah, I wonder what she got interests him. But on the other hand, I never expected Master Chengjing to have so much influence. He just let me leave so easily under the guise of delivering a letter, without a worry about the Dongdu government or Ming Wandao causing trouble for him. Xie Yan, you might not know this, but Master Chengjing's influence in the martial world of the Tang Empire goes beyond just being the deputy abbot of the Rosefinch Temple. See, he represents the Rosefinch Temple and serves as the rank 3 imperial censor in the imperial court. He's also in charge of supervision and law enforcement, wielding significant authority and influence. Even Ming Wandao knows to show him respect. He has another high-ranking polar. The information I got from my sect leader said that this position was held by the abbot of the Rosefinch Temple. Looks like our info is a bit behind the times. I couldn't ask you about this as the monk was around just now. What's the deal between you and Lien Qiluo? With her shrewdness, how could she possibly have pursued you and been rejected by you? So you didn't know? I thought you knew everything since you were so eloquent in the Dongdu government. I was trying to anger her and made things up based on the message you asked Xie Ran to send me. Well, it's a long story. It all goes back to the sect leader Wen Tingyun. 30 minutes later, ha 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 ha. It's so hilarious. Lien Qiluo totally deserved that. That's what happened. I knew her secret after Qinger stole the fruit. Even though I wasn't into her, I got a bit freaked out. I said some really harsh words in the heat of the moment, and that was why she kept going after me afterward. Could it be that you reached the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture by using the method of betrayal on Miss Lien? Well, you can say that. It's only fair to respond. I was simply defending myself. Humph, you bad man. You were very smart, asking the little ghost girl to steal the fruit, while you created an alibi by having a date with Lien Qillo. Jaff, but you offended her too seriously and underestimated how terrifying a woman could be when she held a grudge. Even though she knew it wasn't you, she insisted on blaming you and even refused to consider accusing the most likely accomplice. I even planned to divert her attention to myself and take some of the pressure off you. I did consider it. At first, I thought she didn't have any proof against the lady killer. Qui Bei wouldn't believe her with baseless accusations. But Bian Shifei came out, making the situation much more serious. Since you've offended her, it's best to get rid of her. If not, she will cause you trouble again sooner or later. Huh? Kill her? It's not necessary, is it? We stole her treasure, and I even made use of her for my cultivation. We were already slightly in the wrong. Even if she harbored ill intentions towards me, she hasn't actually harmed me yet, right? It will be too late once she actually does it. We're from an evil sect. I will treat others the way they treat me. Kindness for kindness. Malice for malice. Malice for malice. You are just too kind. Even if I would, I couldn't. Elder Gongsun, are you overestimating me? I am only at the third level of the Precelestial stage, while Lien Qilluo is at the fourth level. Besides, killing an official is a felony. Even if I made a minor mistake, I'd probably be hunted down by the Tang Empire. Elder Gongsun is really cruel. No wonder she's part of our evil sect. What are you afraid of? If you change your identity, WHO can't even know it's you. Besides, your disguise is so impeccable that even Bian Shifei couldn't see it through. Otherwise, his stance wouldn't have been so neutral when we were at the Dongdu government. But I have to admit that Lien Qilluo is quite powerful. It's not easy to kill her. It's a pity that I lost my power. Otherwise, I would do it myself. Elder Gongsun's killing intent is really strong. All thanks to the monk, you can move freely now. But Lien Qilluo will come after you again and again if the messengers and the lady killer are not caught. At this point, you should come clean and confess. Have you, the lady killer, been involved in any dealings with the immortal sky? Huh? Haha, you got me wrong. Although I may be mischievous, I would never be part of blood sacrifices and mass killings. Things would get easier if it's really you. Right now, the most crucial thing for us to do is to sever your ties with the messengers. Brat, you're just taking advantage of my favor on you. The best way to do that is to let the messengers and the lady killer cause chaos again while you're being watched by the monk. The greater the commotion, the better. In addition, it would be best to prove Bian Shifei's deduction wrong. Although the lady killer is guilty, his crime is no big deal in comparison to the messengers. I've been carrying the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. Previously, I caught Lien Qilluo off guard in the Dongdu government. If she calms down and sets her mind on it, she may take the opportunity to frisk me. She may not find the fruit even if she really does it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. But if you are found to be the lady killer, you need to disconnect yourself from the messenger's crime at least. The fruit is with me, and the Dongdu government wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Elder Gongsun, where exactly are you hiding the fruit? Why do you ask, brat? You said that I should cut off the connection with the messengers just now. In fact, I have that intention. Ahem. Well, I never expected that I, Xie Yan, WHO has lived an honest life, would now have to resort to wrongdoing to clear my own name. The only thing I should do is to disguise myself as a messenger and make a scene to prove my innocence. However, it's best not to differentiate the lady killer from the other identities, in case it provokes BNSHIFEI's curiosity and causes unnecessary trouble. I could play tricks and cause trouble with several identities in various places, disrupting BNSHIFEI's deductions. However, there's a risk of exposing my ability to change locations swiftly to him. Elder GONGSUN, what do you think about this scenario? A messenger appears in DONGDU, causing chaos and attracting a crowd, while I meet up with Ming WANDAO. How about that? It's a good idea. WHO, do you intend to ask to impersonate you to deliver the letter to Ming WANDAO? Do you have hidden subordinates in DONGDU City? Are they reliable? Will Kui Bei see the impersonator through? I never intended to have someone impersonate me. My idea is to imitate the method of stealing the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. Disguise is one thing. As I talked with Elder GONGSUN earlier about how to leave DONGDU. However, the secret of being able to switch positions with QINGER is something I haven't revealed even to my sect lead. How about I give it a try? Huh? Lining weapon title. Living weapon. Lin locked. Current effect. You've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death in a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are used up or you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Move. Is he still breathing after being attacked like that? His breakthrough was disrupted. But why does it feel like his aura has stabilized at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage? We don't need to fear him as he's already a spent force. It's just as well that he's breathing. We will capture him first and then interrogate him thoroughly. Indeed, the lineup is twice as many as the one that attacked Yi Daochi. The process of my replication of the aura of heaven and earth was abruptly interrupted. Surprisingly, the demonic art of Moro is inexplicably stuck between the 3rd level and the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Half of internal power has been successfully transformed, while the other half remains the same. Unexpectedly, this guy turned out to be a disfigured man. You have seen my true face. If it were someone else, they would have suffered chi deviation if their cultivation was disrupted. But I just happened to be beaten up by a crowd, which stimulated the living weapon and froze my state at this special moment. I've already got some demonic power at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, even though there is only a small amount of it. The living weapon always takes the highest value among the infinite supply. So now I am undeniably at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. V versus VW. Internal power can revive everything. So this is the one at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. It feels completely different from the superficial understanding of the sword spirit. This is truly stepping over the threshold into the spirit of internal power. Every trace of internal power seems to have come to life. 3. The level of the demonic art of Moro wasn't improved, and only the quality of internal power reached the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. I didn't make a qualitative change in my cultivation. But, with the internal power spirit at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, my application of the original moves of the demonic art of Moro has been boosted. What a wonderful feeling! I can finally unleash the true power of Four Eyes Open. AP 6 www. However, Four Eyes Open alone cannot break the current siege. Just a heads up, I am about to go all out. Quadruple mind fire. Bang, 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 bang. I am unimaginably strong currently, to the point where I struggle to control my power. You will be killed if you run slowly. That's boastful. He seems to have some tricks up to his sleeve. Guys, there's no need to hold back. Just crush him directly. Secret technique of the Flora sect. The goddess scatters flowers. Crowd 00. 10. Good. Flora sect. You guys should have used this move earlier on. King Kanara. Demonic art of Moro, the evil manifestation of the devil King Kanara. He's struggling. King Asura. Pooh. Appear. Demonic art of Moro. Four Eyes Open. King Acura. Klesha demon. King Garuda. Demonic art of Moro. Four Eyes Open. King Garuda. Skandha demon. Appear. The great path of the three realms, boundless like the heavens. In my current state, even with the support of the living weapon, the Four Eyes Open can only manifest the Klesha demon and the Skandha demon simultaneously. So be it. With the living weapon and the quadruple mind fire, my total internal power is now 24 times that of an ordinary cultivator at the 4th level of the Precelestial stage. Boom. Boom. www. With the explosion of all internal power of the evil manifestation of the devil, coupled with the self-destruction of the two demons' manifestations of the Four Eyes Opens, and the infinite supply from the living weapon, I am sure that I will blow up this shield. Senior, there are signs of instability in the demon ceiling formation. Don't panic. He has only advanced to the 4th level. Without any special means, it is impossible for him to rely solely on brute force to break through the supreme radiance and demon ceiling formation. Indeed, if he possessed the means that Elder Moro borrowed from Xie Yan the other day, he would have already used it long ago. There's no need to fear his brute force, which has not reached the 5th level of the Precelestial stage. Although it is only the aura at the 4th level of the Precelestial stage, his power feels overwhelming. Even the renowned and powerful masters who cultivated the heavenly evil scripture cannot. What's going on? This is not good. Possess such power. Retreat. Mr. You, go. Go left, Marquis Hakai, come to me. King Garuda, King Asura, King Kanara. This is the strongest blow I can think of right now. PHAPLE wind www extreme explosion. Go to hell. This is I. Boom. I've never seen this before. How can such a thing happen? If I were to risk my life and give my all, perhaps I could barely achieve something similar, but BOOMLE. Boom. Boomy. How many more times can this guy unleash his power? There's actually such a powerful cultivator at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage in the world? Does his internal power never run out? Rumble. That night, the area within 5 miles of the Inkstain forest that was at the outskirts of Dongdu City was completely leveled. Are you okay, Marquis Hawkeye? I am fine. Thank you for your protection, Mr. Wong. I am glad to hear that. Cough asterisk unexpectedly. That madman would make a breakthrough on the spot and use such a terrifying technique. His power is extraordinary. I guess even ordinary masters at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage might surpass him in terms of quality, but they would not be able to unleash such horrifying and dense internal power in terms of quantity. What about the others? If we want to take him down, we need our sect leader's help. Don't worry, Mr. Kui. When that man unleashed the first attack, his main focus was on breaking the Supreme Radiance and Demon Sealing formation. Even if some were a bit slow to react, they should not have suffered fatal injuries. In the subsequent attacks, they have already run away. Although they did not take the optimal route that I saw, at most they might be grazed by the residual shockwaves once or twice. However, that Mont's internal power, like a festering sore on the bone, isn't just an evil aura. If they are truly injured, I am afraid. Though I've already figured out what happened here after running into Mr. Kui and his companions on my way here. Complete annihilation within a radius of 5 miles. Such large-scale output of internal power actually came from a person who had just reached the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. I am still a bit shocked when arriving at the scene. This messenger named Ming Zhong is pretty powerful. The internal power is full of evil thoughts, which even surpass those of the heavenly evil sect. He fought against many people without having a disadvantage and even hurt those masters at the 3rd and 4th levels of the PRECELESTIAL stage. 1. The aura left behind by the previous messengers was mixed with ordinary people's and was too thin to be traceable. Perhaps because this messenger had just advanced to the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage and had a burst of internal power in full force. The aura left at the scene is very strong, which masks those of other masters. It is particularly obvious and enough to be traceable. Let me see where the so-called messenger is hiding. Elves with armor on heads. God comes through chi. All kinds of miracles descend. Cabin by Beiye Lake, northern suburb of Dongdu City. I've run this far. It should be enough. Damn it. I almost got myself killed for being pretentious. Fortunately, after such a commotion, I impressed them more as a messenger. However, after this fight, I am afraid masters at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage from various sects will come forward when I appear as the messenger again next time. EID better cease actions and hide for a while. Dense forest behind Dream House. I am here. Can't see clearly QINGER. Tell your master that my mother succeeded in fooling Ming Wandao, and his alibi is assured. Well, what happened to him back then? Even I heard the loud noise, and Ming Wandao rushed over immediately. Something went wrong, But the process isn't important as long as the result anyway. The DONGDU government has a deeper impression of me. Ahem, the messenger is good. Sure enough, there are after effects when the process of my replication of the aura of heaven and earth is abruptly interrupted. See. The living weapon ceased to be effective. After I healed the wounds with the finger of nirvana, my demonic power was stuck between the third level and the fourth level of the precelestial stage. Fortunately, there's already a part of demonic power at the fourth level of the precelestial stage in my body. Even though I have missed the chance to fully advance to level 4, I can still slowly convert the remaining level 3 internal power into level 4 demonic power. By the way, tell your master that to deal with Ming Wandao, my mother claimed to be Blue Joker and Shrimp Catcher in his name. She wanted him to get to know these two people quickly in case he showed flaws in front of Ming Wandao in the future. Okay, Master, Elder Gongsun. WHO pretended to be you. Used other identities that turned out to be yours. Spurt. Wait, what's going on? I had a hard time shedding my identity as an author of erotic novels. Why did Elder Gongsun use those names again? Recover. The situation was complicated. She had no other way. Fine. So please don't blame Elder Gongsun. She was forced to do so. Elder Gongsun. All in all, my mother has completed the mission successfully. Your master has been cleared of suspicion. Is worthy of being the diplomat in the MOQING sect. She's so silver-tongued. Thanks to the help of you and your mother this time. We are friends. No need to thank me. Hurry and go to South Temple to report on your errand. To Master Chengjing. And remember to keep Blue Joker and Shrimp Catcher in mind. My mother has made a GOODIMPRESSION on Ming Wandao in your place. You need to maintain your image on your own from now on. Nanana, I am so grateful to her. What's going on? Why did the system panel suddenly flash? HUD. Empyrean Fairy, please empower me at once. Spin. Boom. The aura is strong enough, but he can't be tracked down. Could it be that the man died after using this move? That's impossible. There is no sign of the residual internal power of a dead man at the precelestial stage at the scene. This is the first time I've seen this kind of feedback from the divination. Could it be that the messenger of the immortal sky can conceal his whereabouts? Meanwhile, on the other side. Yeah, I am fine. It's just, Mr. You're not hurt, right? Elder Shang and Elder Guo seem to be injured by that arrogant mont's internal power. Don't worry, Mr. We're not seriously injured, but this kind of internal power is very strange. It erodes our minds and bodies at the same time, making it difficult for us to circulate internal power smoothly. We can still suppress it using all our techniques, but this kind of internal power seems to be attached to the bones. We don't know about that mont's cultivation method, so we can't get rid of it quickly. In addition to evil thoughts, this strange demonic power seems to arouse other desires, causing your physical and mental disorders and the poor operation of cultivation methods. You too protect your hearts and meridians with internal power. Keep meditating and calming your mind. This is not to be borne. How could so many people let that thug run wild? HONGYU. What do you want to do? That guy could be as powerful as he was just now. He either took drugs or used some forbidden technique. It's impossible to have no after effects. Now is the best time for us to go after and kill him. Elder Kui, you can't. That messenger is so weird that reading his mind with common sense is hard. Don't delve deeper into it. 925. He broke into our sect's manor and destroyed the whole woodland in front of everyone. How can we accept to be humiliated? I understand what you're thinking, but there's no need. We can't go after him just in case of his scheme. Besides, although we escaped, didn't those from the Rosefinch Temple, View Sect, and Flora Sect also escape? The messenger wreaks havoc in Dongdu City without being brought to justice for a long time. The View Sect and Flora Sect should feel disgraced. We're the victims. Grandpa is coming. Let's leave the messenger to him. We just need to make sure he doesn't have any other worries before he gets here. Meanwhile, on the other side, cough. This evil internal power is too weird. It has been eroding my body and mind, affecting the efficiency of using my techniques. I am afraid it can't be eliminated completely in a short time. Fortunately, Miss Lien is wearing the hidden heart hairpin that can help us alleviate some of our mental torture. D. Stop talking and use your technique. Although mental oppression can be alleviated, physical oppression is not bearable. 3 Masters, are you alright? Yes, the Buddhist cultivation method can subdue this kind of evil internal power. But I am ashamed to say that it was our fault that we were not highly skilled at it and couldn't stop that arrogant man from exploding himself. Exploding himself. As expected, you also saw it through. This man seemed to have used the extremely delicate Trinity manifestation, but in fact, he only got hurt when he directly blew his manifestation up to hurt others. It was just unbelievable that his internal power was so abundant that he could create such a huge momentum. But what makes me feel strange is that ordinary people at the PRECELESTIAL stage would basically run out of internal power after exploding themselves like this once. Even some masters WHO were famous for refining chi could damage their cultivation base after exploding themselves like that for 2 or 3 times. How did that man explode himself so many times in a row? He either used some forbidden techniques or took some powerful medicine. There must be after effects. It has completely quieted down over there, and he must be exhausted. Why don't we ask those at the PRECELESTIAL stage WHO are not seriously injured to go back and kill that man together when he is weak? Nin? Silent. Master KONGGAO has a point. But this guy just reached the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage and then pushed us to such a point. I see. WHO knows if he has any other plans? If he's waiting for us to go back. At this point, the safest way is to go back and ask for help from someone at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. We'll report this to our sect leader and let her come to guard Dongdu City in advance. Amitabha. Miss Luo is right. We're also going back to South Temple to report this to CHENGJING. Think Xie Yan has something to do with this. Kilo? He has disappeared in the last few days. It's pretty suspicious. And it was when he disappeared that the messenger began to take action. LQILUO. Are you out of your mind? Are you sure Xie Yan is that strong? Miss Lien. You don't trust CHENGJING? Impossible. Although Mr. Xie is from a demon sect, he is definitely not that kind of person. Of course, I trust Master CHENGJING. I just don't trust Xie Yan. With Xie Yan's cunning, he may have the means to deceive Master CHENGJING. Xie Yan just drank and chatted with me in the dream house. How could he come here to beat you guys at the same time? Miss Lien, don't say that to cloud my judgment. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on manhwaus.com. The following afternoon. Thank you for taking care of me. I'll take my leave first. My sister is slow-witted. I hope you can guide her along a bit more. Thank you. Don't worry, Mr. Xie. Your sister is destined to be connected with me. I should try my best to look after her. You're the one who is slow-witted. I have Ming Wandao's testimony, and to others. I am still at the third level of the precelestial stage, so there is a level difference between me and the messenger. Now I should be completely cleared of suspicion, and Master Chengjing just let me go. He's such a nice guy. It's just that it increases the workload for the master. He is already busy, and now in addition to taking care of Ran, he also needs to be on guard against the messenger. WHO has just reached the fourth level of the precelestial stage. Ahem. However, that's not my concern. After I go back, I need to cultivate in seclusion for a while and completely convert the remaining demonic power into the power at the fourth level of the precelestial stage. Otherwise, I will be flustered. Now I should meet with Elder Gongsun and figure out what to do next. I must ask her why she used my pen name. Dusk Afterglow Valley of the Heavenly Evil Sect in the northern suburbs of Dongdu City. It will take Guo Changyi and Shangwu a long time to completely get rid of the alien internal power in their bodies alone. Ill-led disciples of the internal power branch set the boiling demon formation to assist them, which can greatly speed up the process. I'll leave everything to you, Elder Kui. Make sure to cure the two elders before my grandpa. Don't worry, Mr. Yu. With the assistance of these disciples, they should be able to recover soon at noon tomorrow or later in the afternoon. Web novel. Emerge 59821. Sure enough, to completely get rid of that kind of internal power, he needed to enter the deepest meditation without noticing the changes around him and become least reactive to the outside world. 440. A man at the third level of the precelestial stage with no power to defend himself is like a rare delicacy. By accident, the messenger of the immortal sky helped me get the benefit in the end. Rounds. WENNEL. Question mark exclamation mark. Rap. Struggle struggle. Tremble. 30 minutes later shrink. Phew. It's my first time to devour someone at the third level of the precelestial stage. What a great tonic. Good. I didn't alert others outside. I shall go find the next target. The branch of Flora sect in Dongdu City. What? Elder Shin has advanced to the fourth level of the precelestial stage? WNOVELI didn't expect her injury to be both a blessing and a curse. It's Elder Shin. Wow, someone's leveled up. Why could Elder Shin level up after getting injured? Our master is still in closed-door cultivation to recuperate. Maybe our master will level up in a while. Sure enough, the taste of women is more wonderful than that of men. But, Shin Mozui actually leveled up? Tisk. I have to give up such a delicacy. Ming Wandao is in View sect. It's too risky to go there. The 3 monks of Rosefinch Temple are not injured. Looks like this is the end of my feast. Then I'll do one last thing. Elder Gongsun's residence. Yes. Ms. Gongsun had a conflict with the manager of a restaurant run by her because of the change of ownership. She went out with Mr. Gongsun at dusk. Not home? Ms. GONGSUN has told me that if you come, please go to the guest room and have a rest. She will be back soon. This way, please. Tay, thank you. I've basically reached the beginner's level of house cultivation method of sucking all evil thoughts. Even if I don't put more effort into it, I can reach level 3 of the PRECLESTIAL stage in a few days. Or I guess it will just be a matter of time before Ran resolves inner conflicts with Master CHENGJING's guidance. If there's anything else left unresolved, it should be the fake Elder Moro. But he's determined to hide, and only Ji Yuntao has a way to continue to track him down. I should either wait for Ji Yuntao to contact me or wait for the news of a 7. Well, no need to rush it. Show yourself. Omicron web novel. What a keen perception. You're indeed not just at the 3rd level of the PRECLESTIAL stage as you seem to be. It's you, fake Elder Moro. Oh, fake Elder Moro. How do you know I am a fake? Of course, that group of messengers has been eliminating fake ones in the entire DONGDU city. What's more, you, the fake Elder Moro, were chased by Ji Yuntao. WHO was at the 3rd of the PRECLESTIAL stage from the Han Empire to the Tang Empire, and you had no strength to fight back at all. How can you be the leader of the immortal sky? Damn, I've been calling him the fake Elder Moro in my mind, so I accidentally said it directly. Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of Polaris and is favored by luck. I can't afford to be his enemy. I just avoided conflict with him. Good point. I believe it. I trust your opinion, too. I don't care if you believe me or not. Why didn't you sneak into Elder GONGSUN's residence? You misunderstood me. I am here specially for you. What do you mean? No hurry. This is the 2nd time I have seen you, right? What should I call you? ORSHANGGUAN Yan and SHANGGUAN Yao? OR Yen BAHLANG the White Tiger? OR Ming Zhong, the Evil Azure Dragon? OR.00 XILAN Wei, the Evil Sword Goddess. Evil. I only used XILAN Weiss nickname Evil Sword Goddess in front of Zhou Yanping. But he is already dead. Could he somehow share information about me with GJINYE? WHO might be his true identity? This guy is with GJINYE. Now it makes sense. GJINYE used this fake Elder Moro as bait to lure the real one and the true immortal sky. I just wondered why Theed was a fake at the 4th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage out of nowhere. Both GJINYE and Zhou Yanping are experts in using clones. The ACT Elder GONGSUN and I put on managed to fool the folks in the DONGDU government, but obviously, it couldn't completely convince this fake Elder Moro. Now things have become a bit complicated. This guy must have learned about my connection with the messengers from the DONGDU government. In his eyes, if these messengers are believed to be the same person, there's no reason why Evil Sword Goddess should be an exception. HEDOVEL. The so-called messengers must be part of the top brass, right? It seems that the vast immortal sky is actually controlled by the same person. With your power, you've been constantly switching identities and stirring up trouble, not just to evade attention but also to portray a powerful image of the quite impressive deductive skills he has. He guessed it all correctly. But what a pity. Immortal sky. Am I right? Xie Yan? Perhaps even that so-called Elder Moro at the MULTICELESTIAL stage is simply you all along. Excuse me, please hold on for SEC. Since I arrived in DONGDU City, someone accused me of being the messenger. Some claimed that I was the lady killer, and now you came out of nowhere, trying to put the blame on me. Is this never ending? WEBNOVE. He's just bluffing. Web L. Even if the DONGDU government has suspicions about me, WHO do you think you are? You were chased by Ji Yuntao from the Han Empire to the Tang Empire, hiding like a notorious rat and sneaking around. And yet, you have the nerve to interrogate me? He talked so much in my presence, which actually proved that he wasn't sure about the connection between me and the messengers. If not, he wouldn't have taken the risk to come here and sound me out. He would have just summoned GJINYE and taken me away. Webnovel. As for his mention of evil sword goddess, it's probably just an attempt to see if I would reveal any weaknesses. After all, I might have stayed composed if he only talked about the connection between me and the messengers, because the DONGDU government has done a lot. Unfortunately for you, I am never afraid of any difficulty. You've picked the wrong guy to intimidate. Xie Yan. No matter how hard you are trying to deny it. Alright, I get it. You all want to find the messengers, don't you? Just go ahead and keep searching for them. You can put aside important matters, good or bad, but only focus on analyzing every passerby, wondering which is Shangguan Yao or Shangguan Yan. Or even waste so much time speculating whether Yen Bahuang is male or female. Webnovel. Now you're out of your mind and come to me asking, are you the messenger? Well, I am sorry, but I can't be of any help. Why don't you go report it to the authorities? So you're not afraid that I might expose it to the DONGDU government? Go ahead. Just do it. If you don't, you're nothing but a coward. I've even come up with the perfect headline for you. Elder Moro comes forward, shocking the world with the unveiling of the secrets of charming Jade Chilled. Well then, let's wait and see. Sure. Let's just wait and see. Goodbye. But remember, if you ever try to threaten me, it's best to have all the facts straight before coming. Don't just believe everything you hear, my fake Elder Moro. I've been deliberately trying to provoke him, but he hasn't provided any origin points of emotions. By the way, what's the theory of this? Just like that fake Joe Yanping in the Xilan Treasury, WHO didn't provide me with any origin points, while the real one was quite generous in that regard. Tisk. It's hard to determine his identity now. EBNL. Aren't you going to stop me? Are you kidding me? You're at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, while I am only at the 3rd. Our grudge, if any, is nothing more than your ramblings in front of me right now. I'll just consider you to have lost your mind. Why should I risk fighting you? If you were weaker than me, I could just have finished you easily. Webnovel. Furthermore, I am neither a righteous person like Ji Yuntao nor associated with the DONGDU government. I am just a disciple of an evil sect in the Han Empire. Even if you were to overthrow the emperor of the Tang Empire, it wouldn't concern me. WEBIN. Or do you believe that disciples of an evil sect still hold on to notions of justice, with no tolerance for evil and seeking to bring it to justice? WWEBNOVEL. If it wasn't for GYUNTAOS Sake, I wouldn't have bothered to intervene. And you should be grateful that you managed to escape in the end, although it wasn't my intention. From this perspective, it seems that I have done you a favor. Tisk. Do you think you can sound me out with your limited skills? I never put myself in the shoes of the criminals. Taking action at this moment would be nothing but a clear sign of confession and guilt. WEL. Is this how you treat someone WHO has helped you? Blasphemous slaughter. You've got a sharp tongue, Mr. Xie. Bloody evil rod, but I wonder if your skills are equally impressive as your tongue. Swoosh. WWE novel. D. If you wanted to fight, you should have said so earlier instead of wasting my time with all your talk. Do you really think that I haven't taken action because I am afraid of you? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. If it was a few days ago, I might have had a hard time defeating you, but unfortunately, there was an incident. It was you who gave me a chance to get my power to the next level. And now, you have fallen right into my trap. Web novel Blasphemous Slaughter. Soul-locking threads of the underworld. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Finger of flowery swords. Withering strike, it's useless. Why don't you use that move, the technique of bursting internal power? Finger of flowery swords. Bended, will you know which technique I am talking about? Hurry up and use it. Web novel. Screw you. Stop blabbering. WWEBNOVEL. Looks like I've underestimated the power of the finger of flowery swords. What the hell is the technique of bursting internal power? You. Calf. Are you going to activate your mysterious undying burst by the fatal wound? Or will you resort to your self-sacrificing clone technique? Alright. What are you going to do next? Web novel. But either way, none of these techniques should belong to charming Jade Chilled from MOQING sect. Web novel M. Your. Vowel. FCKING insane. Spit. Boom. Warning. Your heart has been pierced, yet you don't die. WWEBNOVEL. Instead, you even unleash stronger power. Punch. Punch. With no trace of internal power, you have physical strength comparable to that of someone at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. It all matches. Punch. 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 Do you still say that you're not evil sword goddess? Xie Yan, you've revealed yourself. Screw you. L. Kun Bo. Open your damned eyes and see where you are right now. You. Wait. An illusion. Since when? I've told you I am not some damned messenger. I don't want to get into a meaningless fight with you. Novel W. Web novel. WEBNO no. Boom. Why the FCK can't you understand it? WWEBN. I knew it. This guy will definitely not give up easily. Mind games didn't work, so he will surely fight me. After all, I have qualities that normal masters simply don't possess. Anyone WHO can injure me severely and then get beaten up by me in return will surely remember. The living weapon is triggered the instantaneous recovery of the finger of nirvana, the undying burst of the living weapon, and the burst of power of the evil smell of rosefinch. Seem to be unique at the moment. Others, be it the clones of internal power or illusions, are not rare in the main world. He sneaked up on me just to see if I was forced to reveal my trump card. Unfortunately, I've been more prepared than he expected. I dragged him into the magic realm early on, rendering all his attempts useless. I unconsciously used the evil smell of rosefinch in the flowery version on him before, but it was hidden within the withering strike and Miss Yan's sword spirit, so it was easy to get SOVCUCCO. Unfused. As long as I don't show the burning feature of the evil smell of rosefinch, he SHOULDNT associate me with XILAN way. As for whether the magic realm would trigger his suspicions or not, he wouldn't bother to come and sound me, outtay it could. I used it in the fragrance pavilion competition before, so I can't fool anyone. Instead of concealing, it's better to use it openly since it's disguised by the flowery version. Boom. It surprised me that you managed to drag me into an illusion without me realizing it. Fair enough. 1. Get out in my body. Since when? Since you don't give up. Twine ill grant your wish today. One spirit is not enough for you. I will give you another one. An enemy attack? Mr. Xie, what happened? What a noise. Don't worry. Just dealing with some small-time thief. Unfortunately, this is Elder Gongsun's house after all, with many innocent people around. Otherwise, if the spirit exploded just now, he could definitely be off guard, and I can get him into the pot. Stay away from here, or you'll be hurt by the aftermath. Damn, he just dude. Be careful, Mr. Xie. Stay safe, Mr. Xie. VOVELS. The sword spirits are indeed interesting, each with its own characteristics. However, under my blood river seal, they are utterly useless. Don't use the finger of flowery swords in front of me anymore. You seem to enjoy using spirit self-destruction to attack your opponents. How about you give it a try now? See if you can still control them to self-destruct. This guy, does he really think the sword spirit is an ordinary spirit of the manifestation at the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage? His sealing technique can't hinder my control over the spirits. It's just that, being trapped by these two thick masses of blood at the fourth level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, it probably won't cause much damage even if it self-destructs. I'll have to give him something bigger. Juan, if I am not mistaken, you just used the technique of illusions. Don't you admit that you are evil sword goddess Xilan Wei? My sect has countless techniques. Do you really think a mere mental illusion technique is exclusive to the messengers? Besides, flowery body mind fire 4 times stronger. WHO gave you the right to look down on the finger of flowery swords? How ignorant. One explode. Boom. Web novel boom. Quadrupling the mind fire in the flowery body state can quadruple my flowery sword power. However, the finger of flowery swords is not the heavenly evil scripture. In a normal fight, the power of the spirit won't change but only enhances my survival ability when I go all out. But when the mind fire is used for self-destruction, it's a different story. Facing the explosion of the sword spirit, which now has 4 times the amount of internal power, his seal is as useless as paper. 90% 008. Web novel, where is he now? With his strength, those 2 surprising attacks couldn't kill him. Realizing his plan didn't work, did he sneak away to avoid catching the attention of the masters at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage from the DONGDU government? Well, that's a smart move. Web novel. This guy, I can't kill him unless I trap him in the pot. Damn it. In the pot ghost domain, the ability to scan with senses can't be used. So how did Zhou Yanping manage to send out the message? But judging from his reaction just now, he must have known about my battle with Zhou Yanping in the pot. Techniques are open to question, but the pot is solid evidence. I can't let GJINYE. WHO is behind him. Figure out my true identity. If I ever get the chance to kill this fake Elder Moro, I can't reveal my true self as Xie Yan. As for now, do you think you can escape after provoking me? Do you really think you can make it? Flowery VERSIOW. You wanted to take advantage of me? I won't let you get it but suffer losses instead. Evil Eye Sky Inspection. What's this? I. Got you. It appears to be him, but I am not sure of it yet. Juan Clangi. He managed to catch up. 200M. Boomy boom. He escaped again? This guy is quite good at escaping. You run, and I'll chase. Let's see how far you can run. 1 minute later rumble. Blow up the sword spirit Exa. What's going on? Something is wrong. The whole sky is exploding. WWEBN, hurry up. We need to report it to the DONGDU government. 1. Boom, stop it. Are you begging for mercy? I've held back for a long time. If you keep pushing me, don't blame me for being merciless. Alright. Show me just how merciless you can be. You're asking for it. It's a bit late to go all out now. PAUSE. Suck. Come over here. Be starred. How dare you cause such a big commotion on my territory while I am on watch, and you still have the nerve to ACT tough. Compress gather. Zero. Dissipate. Humph. Do you think you can escape? Disappear. He's gone? Question mark, exclamation mark. Flowery version. Evil eye sky inspection. He's nowhere to be found. He really disappeared this time. It's exactly like the situation when Ji Yun Tao and the 3 demon killers tried to chase him together. Previously, I thought it was because 6 Moro senses weren't strong enough. But now it seems that even the more advanced evil eye sky inspection can't track him down. It's weird. Why didn't he use this trick when I was chasing him before? Does MOQING sect have this kind of tracking technique? It looks quite peculiar. So how is it? Have you found him, Master Xie? He called me Master Xie? What the hell? Oh, Blue Joker, Shrimp Catcher. Ming Wandao. This old goat really like erotic books. He even called me master. I lost him. You didn't find him, either? I am not good at tracking. But that strike I used MUSTVE done him some serious damage. Even if he manages to escape, he won't have it easy. Boy, do you have any idea how rare such an opportunity was? After this encounter, WHO knows when hell show up again. Why did you stop me earlier? Calm down, Mr. Ming. That guy calling himself Elder Moro is good at escaping. Even if you had attacked earlier, the result wouldn't have been much different compared to now, unless we find a weakness in his escape strategy. That's unpleasant to hear, boy. Looks like we've caught the attention of quite a few people. However, I've managed to grasp some information about Elder Moro after observing him just now. There are too many people around. It's better to talk in a quieter place. I need to ask Mr. Xie some questions. So, Mr. Xie, you mean that the villain specifically went to MSGONGSUN's residence for you? Yeah, it's indeed strange. He appeared and said I was the messenger, demanding that I reveal my true form, and then he attacked me out of the blue. I thought I had just cleared my suspicions, but he showed up and caused trouble right after the previous one had been settled. Recently, not only has Elder Moro been pursued by the authorities, but he's also been hunted down by the messengers. It's not surprising that he tried to cause trouble for the messengers. But why would he come to you, Mr. Xie? Do you have any idea what happened tonight? Huh? Just a moment ago, Elder Shangwu and Elder Guo Chengyi of the Heavenly Evil Sect, and Elder Gyihuan of the Flora Sect were all killed by Elder Moro. These 3 people are all masters at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, but they were greatly injured due to a major battle a few days ago. Elder Moro seemed to have seized this. How is it possible? Opportunity to kill them. No wonder he could take so many beatings as if they barely affected him. Turns out he absorbed the power of those masters. Damn, he's been stealing my spoils. If I hadn't hurt them, he wouldn't have had the chance. But I am almost sure that you are not those messengers. Oh, just like there are no two identical leaves in the world. Each person has unique behavior patterns and physical characteristics. Even if you wear a robe with a mask, I can figure out your physical traits by details like the swaying of your clothes, the size of your steps, heartbeats, and breaths. I am an expert at observing details. If an ordinary person makes even the slightest movement in front of me, I can recognize his body when I see him again. And there are even more details about martial artists to distinguish, easier than do that to an ordinary person. Mr. Xie, your breath rate and the changes in the body when using power are slightly different compared to the messengers WHO attacked the heavenly evil sect. Of course, the most important point is that Mr. Ming has already proven that you were at the dream house when the messenger Ming Zhong attacked the heavenly evil sect. I don't think anyone in Dongdu City can deceive Mr. Ming. Haha, of course. Mr. Xie, you can relax and stop worrying about such accusations in the future. The Dongdu government won't bother you anymore about this matter. Thanks for your reassurance. He's truly fooled by me. Marquis Hakai, you underestimated other masters. The disguise technique of chilled THOUSANDFACES from the Han Empire is specifically designed to fool detail-oriented people like you. To those WHO don't know anything about disguise, chilled THOUSANDFACES technique is of no use, but for someone like Marquis Hakai, it's a perfect move. I am the only student of chilled THOUSANDFACES and I always remember the key points from the instructions of disguise. Each time I assume a different identity, I need to change my habits completely and adopt new behaviors, from breathing to eye movements and gestures. It's all carefully planned. Otherwise, I would have been exposed this time. Wait a minute. Damn, luckily, BNSHIFEI only saw my disguise as Ming Zhong in person. Otherwise, he would have realized his conclusions contradict each other. From the true essence of the martial arts, these disguises all belong to one person. By the face reading technique, each disguise has a unique appearance. It seems that I can no longer disguise myself as those messengers in BNSHIFEI's presence. Box otherwise, he will question his own conclusions, discover new possibilities, and start piecing together clues. I will be suspected again. Damn it, it's all because of Lien Qiluo. If she hadn't falsely accused me, I wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble. I should feel relieved thanks to your ability to distinguish right from wrong. However, I am afraid there are still people in the Dongdu government WHO don't welcome me. Why do you say that? When Elder Moro came to confront me today, he not only accused me of being one of the messengers but also explicitly said that those messengers were actually me. I think, among those WHO know this information, either someone is secretly colluding with Elder Moro, or the insider is just Elder Moro himself. WHO else, except for the internal members of the Dongdu government, knows the information that all the messengers in Dongdu City are the same person and that I am highly suspect? The high UPS of the Heavenly Evil Sect, Flora Sect, View Sect and Rosefinch Temple all know it because we investigated the messenger named Ming Zhong, and we disclosed some information to outsiders. Damn, you made it harder for me to put blame on others. The Heavenly Evil Sect suffered the heaviest losses this time. Especially the two elders WHO had a grudge against me at the Yearning House. So it's unlikely that they are colluding with Elder Moro. It's even less likely about the Rosefinch Temple. As for the View Sect, I don't think someone would go against me as Mr. Ming is overseeing everything here. You mean? SMACI can only think of Lien Qiluo as the main suspect. I am innocent, but my reputation has been tarnished by some villains. Who else would frame me except for her? Marquis Hakai. Elder Moro defamed me just like how this woman did. Even their words were similar. I suspect that Lien Qiluo is Elder Moro. Even if she isn't, she must have something to do with him in some way. Lien Qiluo is indeed targeting Master Xie. Even though I have proven his innocence, she is still trying to cause him trouble. There might really be something wrong with her. Moreover, how did Elder Moro know that the masters at the third level of the Precelestial stage got injured? I am afraid that only people within the DONGDU government know it, right? ITSHOULDNTB. Besides, not only the Heavenly Evil Sect but also the Flora Sect lost one of their elders. Mr. Ming was the dead elder at the third level of the Precelestial stage of the Flora Sect on good terms with Lien Qiluo? Not really. They even fought for the position of deputy leader. Lien Qiluo got it because she reached the fourth level of the Precelestial stage earlier. See, it was her rival in the Flora Sect. Who died. It must be her. I'll figure out if there is indeed a connection between Elder Moro and Miss Lien. Well then, that's it for now. It's already late, and I have some matters to attend to. Please excuse me. Aren't you going back to the DONGDU government with me and explain the situation to Kui Bei? He is getting overwhelmed out there. Not tonight. I do have something to attend to. I am leaving as well. So much has happened tonight. The DONGDU government is already in chaos. I need to go back and see for myself. I will discuss my writing with you another day. Haha, I'll definitely be there. Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you. I went to Taoliang Tavern for some drinks. I remember when we were in Shendu City. You liked to drink rice wine there. It's so nice of you to remember what I like. By the way, I am sorry about what happened tonight. Ha ha ha. You wouldn't want your grandfather to hear you say that. Sorry for what? You know me. I would only be delighted if a few more of the old folk in the Saber branch died. I can only speak my mind in front of you. Listening, what an eventful time. Namo Sakyamuni Buddha. Please don't get distracted when meditating in my inner space. It's nothing important. Please don't get distracted when meditating in my inner space. Stay focused and calm. Clang. The inner space of Chengjing Clang. It's so dark here. Do you not need light because you're blind? No light is needed. Being blind has its advantages. Why do you engrave Buddhist scriptures here? Is there a special meaning? Lang, nothing special. It's just a reminder to stay focused and calm. 513 How to gain equanimity and mindfulness. The Buddha won't tell you directly, but you need to experience it yourself before you understand the truth of it. Among the countless ways of practice in the world, the Buddhist way is the most rational. As long as you gain insight, the road ahead of you will be broad and smooth, and you can joyfully move forward no matter how great your understanding is and how long you have practiced. That's easy to say. My master said my understanding was good enough, but my Buddhist cultivation was a mess. HISM. However, there is one thing I think is reasonable. The Buddhist way is the most ingenious and mysterious shortcut among all ways of practice. You can attain the highest level in one step. If you can't make it, you'll struggle until the end. Buddhism Buddhism is really hard to comprehend. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? Buddhism, didn't I tell you before? Practicing Buddhism is a gradual process. Take it easy. I became a monk at 14, attained a higher level of mastery in the purifying lotus flower technique at 28, and achieved great success at 46. Buddhism, you're young, and you've just cultivated for a short time. Why the rush? Knock your time. Question mark. Take your time. Get it? BLEP. No, I don't. Haha. It's okay if you don't get it. You're still young and have endless possibilities. There's no rush. Clang. For a hermit, everything is transient. One day, you will understand it. Glong. In the courtyard of Grandeur Restaurant, Swoosh Master, the fake Elder Moro has already suspected you. Aren't you in great danger? Not at all. I am sure I didn't show any weaknesses in front of him. Unless GJINYE thinks it's better to kill me to be safe than sorry. But if that's the case, that fake Elder Moro won't need to come and test me. If he really thinks I am a messenger, he will surely know how strong I am, and it will be completely unpredictable if he provokes me. Clearly, he must find the right guy, which is GJINYE's instruction. Not just any random person will do. As for that fake, it's not my concern right now. He has caused much more commotion than I did. Whether it's the DONGDU government, or the Heavenly Evil Sect and Flora Sect whose elders were killed, none of them will go easy on him. I don't think I will have a chance to kill him in person. It's kind of a pity. Aren't we going back to MS Gongsun? Waiting for someone? No rush. I am waiting for someone. Look, there he is. MS GONGSUN. That's what happened. Alright, I get it. As long as you're all safe, that's better than anything else. Are there any other losses? Well, all 137 people in our mansion are fine. You little rascal. Xie Yan. And the damned Elder Moro. Except for Green, the peacock you kept. Green, my Green. I just got the news that Elder Moro attacked several PRECELESTIAL stage masters today and completely wore them out. Mr. Xie also battled against him, but I don't know if he's injured. Humph, he won't be hurt by Elder Moro at all. See, do you know why 3 PRECELESTIAL stage masters from the Flora Sect and Heavenly Evil Sect were easily defeated? Xie Yan invaded the manor of the Heavenly Evil Sect and came across a group of elders from the Heavenly Evil Sect, View Sect, Rosefinch Temple, and Flora Sect. At that time, there were 5 masters at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, yet he managed to drive them all away, leaving several elders seriously injured. After the battle, not a blade of grass grew in a radius of 5 miles in the Inkstain forest. I couldn't unleash such destructive power even at my peak. Though Xie Yan seems to be just at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, his deep and formidable power makes him far stronger than ordinary cultivators at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. The younger generation of our MOQING sect is truly remarkable. So Elder Moro alone is impossible to harm him. I am surprised that Mr. Xie has such strength, but why hasn't he come back yet? It's so late. WHO knows? He's probably caught up in dealing with Bian Shifei and Ming Wandao. He got a lot of mischief, so we don't need to worry about him. Don't waste this. I haven't tasted peacock meat yet. Ask the chef to stew it for a midnight snack tonight. Throw a. Okay. I see. It's not what I want, but things have already happened, and there's nothing I can do. I didn't know that so much had happened to you during these days. However, it's quite unexpected that the messengers are actually the same person. Such unpredictability is somewhat reminiscent of chilled THOUSANDFACESGEHUAIYU. WHO knows? Perhaps he has joined the immortal sky. Or maybe the XINMO sect also got involved. Well, it's possible. Forget it. It's not my concern now. I am sorry for the trouble you've been through these days. I should apologize to you. 000. 123 for what, Yun Tao? I thought you deliberately let go of Elder Moro before. Shocked. Sure enough, he's suspected me. However, seeing what happened tonight and hearing your confession, I've realized that it was just my imagination. Telling you what I thought was like resolving a matter on my mind. Don't be silly. A blind trust is just platn dumb. And you are certainly not that foolish. So what's your plan now? Since the DONGDU government is already focused on capturing Elder Moro, I guess I don't need to get involved anymore. I believe they wouldn't want me to interfere too much. Are you going back to the Han Empire? No, the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is coming. It will be a pity to leave like this. Do you remember our agreement before arriving in DONGDU City? Let the martial world of the Tang Empire hear our voices. Great, great. Let's join forces and participate in this year's #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. Let the martial world of the Tang Empire witness the prowess of the 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen in the Han Empire. A few days later, on the day of the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival 10 years ago, when I took part in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, I didn't even make it to the top 10. But those delightful moments when I competed with those talents from all over the country are unforgettable, even to this day. DONGDU City unknowingly, 10 years have passed, and another #1 Scholar of Flower Festival has begun. I brought you here to show you that the world is big and the strong are so many. Well, I'll try my best to make it to the top 10 and make up for your regret. Ha ha ha, you foolish lad. #1 Scholar of Flower Festival sets age limits for participants, not cultivation levels. You've reached the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage, but it's not impressive enough in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. DONIOU City. Do you mean there will be masters at the PRECELESTIAL stage, too? Allowing masters at the PRECELESTIAL stage to compete in the city. What if things get out of hand? It's risking people's lives. I am not sure. But 10 years ago, the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival was held at Laojun Mountain on the outskirts of Dongdu City. The winner of that festival flattened all the surrounding hills within 2 miles. Now that the venue has shifted to within DONGDU City, it's indeed. Huh? What, Master? Did we get into an ink painting? No, this is Dongdu City. But why does it look like this? To be some ice it appear kind of a Lucio work of the flora. You two aren't local, right? For this year's #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, the DONGDU government has specially adorned certain areas in the city to welcome visitors and martial arts talents from all over the world, hoping to give everyone a surprise. Wow! Are you the guide for the Flower Festival? It's indeed really surprising. I brought my disciple to participate in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. May I ask where to sign up? It's by GUANXIN Lake. You are a bit late as the #1 scholar of Flower Festival has already begun. Yet, there's no deadline for signing up, so you can still make it. Please come with me. 00. Spectator stands by GUANXIN Lake. Wow. I can't see it clearly. THEYRE moving so fast. Bravo. It's still worth it. Just be here for the vibe. View AGA. Ever since our sect leader started patrolling in DONGDU City, demons and monsters like Elder Moro and the messengers have stopped showing up. ITISNT too much to say that Mr. Ming is the guardian of Dongdu City. When your sect leader was here, those guys were still causing trouble. Obviously, they didn't dare to show up because our deputy sect leader arrived here. Hey, if you put it that way, why not include the deputy abbot of the Rosefinch Temple and the leader of the Flora sect? It's not only your deputy sect leader who's formidable. Stop it, you're only at the POSTCELESTIAL stage. The matter of these high UPS has nothing to do with you. Look how amused you are. Yo. If we don't talk about high UPS, let's discuss our peers. View A. WHO. Do you think will be the strongest at this year's #1 scholar of Flower Festival? Our senior Zhang Miao has already reached the second level of the PRECELESTIAL stage and mastered the true teachings of our sect leader. He'll surely win this time and bring glory to our sect. You're looking down upon our heavenly evil sect. Our young master is also at the second level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, and he's one of the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period. The winner should be him. What's so great about the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period? You know, Bian Shifei is still only at the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage now. As for Monk Excellence of Rosefinch Temple, he has disappeared for a long time. WHO knows if he's still alive. THEYRE not really talented, yet you still treat them as treasures. Tisk. Bah, you're just jealous. Marquis Hawkeye has already been widely recognized as a high-up. It's said that he has been building up his strength, and Monk Excellence of Rosefinch Temple has indeed gone missing. But that doesn't mean he's dead. How dare you belittle the two of them? Hey, if the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period aren't fake, how come your heavenly evil sect got 2 spots? Humph, even Bian Shifei and Monk Excellence could be among the 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period. So why doesn't your View sect have any? View. Excuse me. Monk Excellence has been traveling to pursue Buddhism, and that's why he hasn't been seen for a long time. Ultimately, he transcended for the sake of Buddhist cultivation. Please don't involve him in your argument. It's so rude. Tisk. I didn't notice there was a monk. Besides, Mr. Vision is no less capable than Mr. Excellence. He has mastered the evil elimination palm of the sect leader. The winner should be Mr. Vision. View. WHO. Do you think you are, monk? You damned monk. You were just trying to enhance the reputation of your sect. What's wrong with being a monk? Mr. Vision looks incredible when he fights the evil sects. Men are so noisy. Can't you be quiet? It's so noisy. View. Speaking of the potential winners, do you think Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao will participate? I heard that the 5 beauties and 5 childs in the Han Empire were somewhat different from our 10 outstanding figures in the KAIYUAN period. They paid more attention to their appearance and demeanor. I wonder how their martial arts are. If they are both handsome and good with words, it will be perfect if they are also skilled in martial arts. Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao? THEYRE. Just pretty boys. WHO are famous for their looks. They are nothing to be afraid of. You superficial women just can't resist good-looking men. Well, I didn't expect such a beauty in the world. Miss Gongsun. It's Miss Gongsun. Degree is Miss Gongsun also here for the #1 scholar of Flower Festival? Miss Gongsun. No. Master told me to stay calm. Women will only slow down my speed of drawing the sword. Just now, view wow. It's chilled warm jade and charming jade chilled of the Han Empire. I met them in the fragrance pavilion before. I didn't expect that there would be so many ordinary people to watch the #1 scholar of Flower Festival except for martial artists. Wow, there are so many people. Theyre elegant. Theyre really good looking. It's really pleasant to the eye when the three of them walk together. Are they from the Han Empire? Amitabha. Humph, I admit they are good looking, but so what? Whether a man is capable or not depends on how strong his fists are. View. Indeed, I don't believe their martial arts are as impressive as their looks. They definitely can't beat our young master. The Han people are no match for our people. View. My bad. I am not a real man. I've got a big mouth. I am a B-starred. Mr. Che. Isn't a bit. I am doing it for their own good. I just taught them a lesson. If they keep running their mouths, they may provoke some powerful figures in the evil sects and end up dead without even knowing how they die. You know me. How? Narrow-minded, vengeful, right-pointing arrow indeed, Mr. She's already shown mercy to them. How, since you're here, are you really not participating in the #1 scholar of Flower Festival? I have no interest in it. I am just here as a guide at my mom's request. Actually, with your abilities, you would hardly find any worthy opponents at the Flower Festival. Why? Over the years, the #1 scholar of Flower Festival has developed into a grand event where young disciples from major sects showcase their prowess. Those from smaller sects gain experience, and independent cultivators seek opportunities. Because it's set up for the younger generation, participants are limited to those under 30. Cultivators of this age in the entire Tang Empire are scarce, and few can compete with you. Moreover, we're in Dongdu City, not Shendu City. Yeah, it's quite boring. It's great to beat the weak openly and fairly in front of so many people. It's such a rare, good thing. CAPPRECIATION 8000 Capreciation 001, Capreciation. 001 Pots. Appreciation. 0.01 CAPPRECIATION. And there's a whole city of ordinary folks cheering me on. They are simply good people providing me with origin points. I am ready. Everyone, get ready to be captivated by my magnificent performance. You two are just too powerful among your peers. So many people are here. The biggest difference between this year's #1 scholar of Flower Festival and the previous ones is the liveliness. For the first time, it was held in Dongdu City, and it was made accessible to ordinary people. To this end, the Rosefinch Temple took out their secret treasure, the six-armed Vajrapani statue. Secret treasure of the Rosefinch Temple six-armed Vajrapani statue. From a distance, you can already see the arena, but it feels quite extravagant when you get closer to it. It's really grand to use the palms of the six arms of the Vajrapani statue as the arena. The six-armed Vajrapani statue alone is enough to mitigate most of the impact caused by the internal power at the Precelestial stage, ensuring that the competition doesn't affect the people below. Even if there are occasional oversights, the masters at the fifth level of the Precelestial stage from the four major sects are responsible for overseeing and protecting the crowd. Master Chengjing, the deputy abbot of Rosefinch Temple, Ming Wandao, the leader of the View sect. Buddhism Karo. Faruxue, the leader of the Flora sect. Guo Long, the deputy leader of the Heavenly Evil sect. Faruxue Guo 200 Ing. The DONGDU government has made full preparations. It's rare to see such a competition that involves masters at the PRECELESTIAL stage and where citizens can have fun in the Han Empire. It's the same case in the Tang Empire. I heard that the credit for this lively scene goes to Miss Lien. She strongly advocated for it. Are you guys planning to register for the competition? Please go to the lakeside and register your name and background. We've already made 3 versions of our plans for traffic control and crowd management, but we didn't expect such a huge surge of people towards Guanxin Lake, and it's a bit challenging to implement the plans, so we need to keep improving them. View we have too few disciples to guide people in the city. Many participants haven't found their designated spots, so we need to send more staff to help. Just continue to improve the plans if they aren't working. Do you really need to report on such minor matters? As for the guides, Mr. Kui, Miss Lien, a few participants at the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage refused to get into the city and insisted on staying on Laojun Mountain. The station troops almost got into a fight with them. View. Damn it, why are there so many trifles? The matter of the messengers and the uncertainty about whether Elder Moro is fake or not are still unresolved, and we haven't found them yet. I already have too much stuff to deal with, but now, I still have to clean up the mess caused by Lien Qiluo. The #1 Scholar of Flower Festival was held on Laojun Mountain outside the city before. Everyone knows about it, yet you have to hold it in the city. If it weren't for your unnecessary move, we wouldn't be dealing with so many problems now. What are you talking about, Mr. Kui? Everything I did was for the sake of the people of Dongdu City. You've been in the position of prefect for so many years. Have you really cared about what our people think? I do. I've even sent people to conduct research. They are as interested in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, which takes place every 10 years, as the martial artists are. The Flower Festival has been renowned for over 100 years, yet it has always been out of reach for the common people. It's time to shake things up after all these years. Shake things up? Is this just a matter of shaking things up? You've spent money getting monks from the Rosefinch Temple to use the 6-armed Vajrapani statue as the arena, and the disciples of your Flora sect are using illusions to entertain the people near the city gates. It's your own work. But now, you let disciples from my sect work serve the common people like dogs' bodies. It's not decent at all. If you feel overwhelmed, you can go ahead and have your sect appoint someone else as prefect. Otherwise, it won't look good if you mess up the #1 Scholar of the Flower Festival. Tisk, if it weren't for me trying to clean up the mess caused by Kuirong that little brat, I wouldn't have passed the proposal to hold the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival in the city. She is so obsessed with her political achievements that she doesn't care about the hard process at all. 0. She lost a cultivator at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, and Luo Huating hasn't been in a good mood these past few days. Yet this woman hasn't shown any concern and is busy with all the preparations for the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. Could it be that Xie Yan was right? Does she have something to do with that seemingly fake Elder Moro? Degree. I am sorry, gentlemen. Registration of the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival as non-residents of the Tang Empire. You are not allowed to participate in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. Top Room No. 3. Skyview House, Guanxin Lake. Inscribe. It's cracked again. The stone is so small, but the Buddhist scriptures are so long that it's too hard to carve them all. That blind monk just loves to make things difficult. Then the Buddha sorrow to the monks. Do not pely on others for the fire be defendent on yourselves. Monks, each of you should be a light on yourselves, taking refuge in nothing else. By the truth diligently strive, without negligence, remember? So noisy. The treasure is valuable, but it's boring for people to fight over it. They are just rookies, and Xie Yan can easily defeat them if he joins the fight up there later. Will he get the champion? If so, it'll be embarrassing for the Tang people. In the past, he never enjoyed being a part of such an event. When did I change my view of him? The blind monk is right. I am too young and inexperienced, and there are many things I cannot understand right now. But it's okay, I still have time and chances to understand them gradually. Stay focused and calm. Foreigners can't participate in this? Is there such a rule? Nonsense. 10 years ago, Yin Chunhui of the Taishang sect from the Ming Empire, and 20 years ago, Zhu Yanjun, a swordmaster from the Sung Empire, and Tong Manguan of the Treasure sect from the Ming Empire, participated in it. Why are foreigners not allowed this year? For management purposes, the registration will be limited to the Tang people from now on. That was indeed the case in the past, but starting this year, the #1 scholar of Flower Festival will be open to all Tang people, which will be different from any previous sessions. This rule is necessary due to management difficulties, but rules are rules. Of course, both of you have come a long way from the Han Empire. RDONGDU government must apologize to you both for the poor management. If you don't mind, we will provide the top guest room service at the Skyview House, where you can enjoy the best lake view and the flower festival. Stop kidding around. Mr. Xie is my guest, and they didn't come here for your lake view. I don't know when there is such a rule. Obviously, you're trying to come up with an excuse to exclude the two of them. Miss Gongsun, that's not true. With the significant changes in the rules of this year, it's inevitable that not everyone will be catered for, but everything is for the greater good. Earlier, I saw a man in the competition area. He is Gxuntian, a Precelestial Stage Swordmaster from the Jianyue sect. If I remember correctly, he is from the Sui Empire. How do you explain that? It's in line with the rules. The Sui Empire is a vassal state of the Tang Empire. And the two countries have had over a century of martial arts and trade exchanges. So it's reasonable for him to participate in it. Anyway, thank you for the reminder. We will add this to the rules to avoid misunderstanding. Stop playing tricks. Smack. It's very obvious. How dare you give me the runaround? Miss Gongsun, it's pointless for you to make it hard for me. These are the rules of superiors. Be starred. Shame on you. The Great Dark Realm. UWUSHUANG. After the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, take your mother back to the sect. Don't force me to do it myself. And you two young men from the Han Empire, rules are rules. You have no right to question them. Crack. Crack crack. Get lost. It's Guo Long. In the blink of an eye, he threw the three of us out a mile away. What a remarkable deputy leader of the heavenly evil sect. He's at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage, and no wonder I completely failed to see through his move. If it weren't for me, Guo Long probably wouldn't have stepped in. I am sorry. It's my fault. Well, it's not your fault. The DONGDU government rejected US from the start. It's the same with OR without you here. So, are we going back now? Mr. Che, why don't you try to ask Mr. Ming or Master Chengjing for help? It's of no use. I've figured it out. Let's put aside the fact that I offended Lien Qiluo, for now. Considering our status and the overwhelming strength among the younger generation of Dongdu City, it's difficult to imagine that the DONGDU government and those four major sects would allow the #1 scholar of Flower Festival to become a game dominated by outsiders from the Han Empire. I would probably do the same if I worked in the DONGDU government. Well, I can understand it, but it's really upsetting. Damn it, I was already in a bad mood. The DONGDU government is useless, and they haven't found the fake Elder Moro even until now. A 7 can hardly get me anything, either. According to her, that fake Elder Moro has sent her an antidote recently, but they didn't see each other at all. When she came out to check it out, there was only a bottle of antidotes without even a note. I thought the matter of the fake Elder Moro might be unresolved, so I was hoping that I could take advantage of the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Yet all I got was disappointment. Indeed. However, since we're not welcome to participate, how about this? You and I follow the example of Wei Qishuang from WENDAO sect to set a challenge outside the Flower Festival venue to test the strength of the martial artists in the Tang Empire. That's improper. IT will become a public challenge, which goes against the rules of the martial world. IT will be completely uncontrollable, and it's possible for masters at the 5th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage to attack US directly. Damn it, I didn't expect Ji Yuntao to be so aggressive. The point is, I only want to use my true identity to gain some origin points, and I don't want to take unnecessary risks. You're worried about too much. Since I've put forward this suggestion, I surely have a corresponding plan. Wei Qishlang's approach was righteous, but it requires absolute strength, which we don't have with the presence of a master at the 5th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage here. We need tricks. The reason why we're banned from participating can't be revealed openly, but their response to US provides US with the perfect excuse. CSS, we will hire a group of people to publicly broadcast our experience at the Flower Festival, and some people will question the actions of the DONGDU government. After that, we will set up a ring in a secluded place and stand on IT. We won't have to do anything but simply present a challenge to any hero below the 5th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage in DONGDU City. We won't need to say anything harsh as we will have distinguished scholars to defend US. With the groundwork of public opinion, this seemingly provocative behavior will transform into a counterattack after young people have been treated unfairly. If the DONGDU government and the four major sects care about their reputation, they won't send anyone at the 5th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage to kill US but only someone at the 4th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage, hoping to defeat US and minimize the impact. By employing both righteous and tricky tactics, we can not only have proper battles with masters from the Tang Empire but also secure a legitimate excuse. What do you think of it? Great, I think it's a good plan. Where are you going to set up the ring? It's indeed Ji Yuntao. Recently, he has been so upright that I almost forgot that he was actually quite cunning when he fought me in QUFENG City. We don't have an advantage as the DONGDU government does, so we will set the ring in the suburbs without affecting ordinary people. I might have agreed to his plan immediately if I hadn't seen the grandeur of the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. After all, I could obtain lots of origin points from many martial artists. But this time, most of the origin points are from the crowd of common people at the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. Showing my strength in front of so many people will maximize my benefits. Why did you sigh, Mr. Xie? This plan is good, but you may have overlooked one thing. The View sect and Heavenly Evil sect are both evil sects. Sometimes, they don't pay much attention to public opinion. It can influence them, but they may not care so much about it. If they make a quick move and send a master at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage to expel or even kill us when we set up the ring, how will you handle it? No plan can work out perfectly. If they are so decisive, we'll just have to face the consequences. However, having a master at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage from the Tang Empire personally come after us, to some extent, can be seen as a victory for us. I can escape from such a master, and I believe you can do that, too. Ha ha ha. I never imagined you would see me that way. However, we don't need to take the risk. I have a plan that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. We won't have to worry about the master at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage attacking us. And we can also force the DONGDU government to send enough skilled masters to spar with us. It just requires how to work with us. Viewing platform. Skyview House. Miss Lien. Those 2 gentlemen from the Han Empire have been driven out. Mr. Guo, the deputy leader of the Heavenly. Okay, go back to your work. I didn't expect Guo Long to take care of it. I thought it would be Master Chengjing coming to mediate. Evil sect, did it himself. Xie Yan, let alone avenge you. I am in charge of the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. It's just impossible if you delude yourself into showing your strength in front of common people to gain fame and fortune. Why did it have to come to this? If you had declared the change in rules early on, destroying their hope in advance would have been better than embarrassing them on the spot. Well, Mr. Kui, you're speaking as if I were acting alone and making all the decisions. It's a unanimous decision of the DONGDU government and the 4 major sects to exclude Ji Yuntao and Xie Yan from the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, right? I am only talking about the methods, so why did you use the most controversial approach? If the 2 of them lose their temper and cause a scene. Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao are not fools. They know there are several masters at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage guarding here, so why will they come to look for trouble? Of course, if they insist on causing trouble, you'll be glad to watch a good show. This matter concerns the reputation of the 4 major sects in DONGDU City. No one will help them no matter whether they seek help from Master Chengjing or Mr. Ming. Well, speaking of which, how did Xie Yan manage to become close to Mr. Ming? I remember Mr. Ming was not very fond of him at the beginning. Miss Lien, Mr. Kui, bad news. Something terrible happened outside. Half an hour ago outside Guanxin Lake. These 2 gentlemen are handsome. Are they going to perform? Oh, they're the winners of the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Are we lucky enough today to listen to the sound of Cloud Palace again? You're gorgeous. I like you. Isn't that Miss Gongsun? It's surprising to see you outside the Yearning House. Are you ready, Mr. Yuntao? Actually, there's nothing much to prepare, but are you really determined to do it? Why? Do you think there's anything wrong with it? No, I just feel it might be too far-fetched. No, too absurd. Would anyone from the four major sects believe it? Of course, they won't. It would cause big problems if they did. All I want is for them not to believe it. 0. You need to help me. There are too many people involved this time, and I can't handle it on my own. Only you could come up with this plan. Most people really couldn't think of it. At least half the population of Dongdu City is gathering here for the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. It's such a wonderful opportunity. I am not allowed to participate, but I will still obtain the origin points from outside. I should thank Mr. G for giving me this brilliant idea. A mistreated young man, momentarily driven by anger and injustice, strikes back, yet in the end, no one is harmed. It's entirely forgivable, isn't it? Esteemed members of the DONGDU government. IC Realm, Lowery version. Stop, do you see that VAJRAPANI statue? It's so spectacular. It's said that there are PRECELESTIAL stage masters fighting. It's my first time to participate in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival. Thank you, Miss Lien. Wow, it's thrilling. Top S. Huh? How come they stopped moving? Why is there no sound in the back? MANHWA 44 ala S. What happened? Yan Ji, an amateur cultivator at the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Ju Pandao, from the fragrance sect, at the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. HAHHHH. Humph. What technique is this? An illusion? Dear guest, I finally found you today after countless cycles of reincarnation. Spiritual Void Hall BB. Spiritual Ha, where am I? I was in the ring of the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival just now. DIAM, the Lord of Donjing from the Tang Empire. And this is my brother, Lord of Qiantang. Over 10,000 years ago, due to our neglect, my daughter was married to the wrong person. She suffered abuse and neglect, and she was heartbroken and longing to return home, but unable to do so. 8. Finally, one day, a nice guy reached out to help her, crossing between the human world and the fairy realm to inform us of her situation. It was only then that she was able to break free from her suffering. Clouds drift leisurely in the blue sky. Water flows eastward. The beauty feels hurt. The rain weeps with the sorrow of flowers. A letter sent from afar. To relieve your worries. However, fate is unpredictable. It was solely due to your noble deed that my daughter returned home. She had a crush on you, but ultimately, the two of you were destined to be separated. After thousands of years and countless cycles of reincarnation, we finally found your reincarnation today. Whether you are male or female in this life, young or old, we hope that you and my daughter can get married and live happily forever. Miss Gongsun, the daughter of the dragon, is actually Miss Gongsun. But we won't repeat the same mistake made countless years ago. We have overcome numerous obstacles and have finally arrived in this world. The only condition to marry Miss Gongsun is Pricin .0. 01 points Clean, Ints, Gace, Chatrids, Tan, Co, Reinen, Pot, 0.01 P Origin .0. 01 Pot, Point, GNED, Shock. OINTS. Cube gained. Shock NGWANWUSHUANGS Origin .CATNES to OL Paints Sung in Point gained CREVERENCE. 0. 01 points Chui Dao. Origin point gained. Shock. 0. 01 points Clue Wushuang. To defeat both of US. INEDNGER. Kilo. Jin point gained. Shock 001 points. CLT. Shock. CNGWADAO. OINTS gain CHATRED. 401 points CLIANQILUOURIOINRATNIERAINED Chu 0. 01 point Gong, Wend, Origi point, gained. Shock. 0. 01 points Clue, Wushuang. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Sung YINGXING. 20 Even if I have the best revival art, I can't withstand this kind of exploitation from you. And it seems that your own internal power is almost running out. Mr. Xie, are you trying to expand the influence? Do you intend to target all those participators in the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival? He's completely immersed in creating the illusion, and probably, he can't hear you now. GONGSUN How? Do me a favor. I have a set of formation flags in my arms. Take them out for me. Hurry. I need to set up a Heavenly Star Revival formation to accelerate the recovery of our internal power. Or we won't hold on for more than 3 minutes. Gained. SMM2. 01 points, CYE, Lingxiao, TSCLUQINGCHLAND Origin points. So many. Point gained. Shu normally. The majority of these people are far away from me, so the origin points they are offering should be remote. Ned. Shock. 0.01 points. Feng Shui. Origin point gained stock. 0.01 I never expected the origin points to become close after dragging people into the magic realm forcibly. NNGUID. I've already spread the influence of the magic realm to the area within a radius of 2 miles, and surprisingly, I can still hold on. At first, I thought I couldn't do this without the living weapon. Ji Yuntao is truly impressive. He's like a treasure trove, always giving me surprises. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Zug Shi. Origin point go. I feel like I could EFENG Shui. Continue to expand further, but it's not necessary. Origin point AW 0.01 points. Yi LINGXIAO. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Chi Yu. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Kuyong Cheng. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Pan Gui. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Kaoyong Cheng. I've reached my limit. Origin point gained. Show 0.01 points. Lu Qingchua. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Chi Yu. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Feng Shui. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Yi Lingxiao. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Lu Xing. Origin point gained. 0.01 points. Pan. There are nearly 100,000 people within a radius of 2 miles. It's the first time for me to influence so many people at the same time with the magic realm. Origin point gained 0.01 points, Fen. My head is about to explode. Fortunately, 99% of them are ordinary people, so I don't need to spend too much energy. Otherwise, it would be tough. See, damn, how come Guo Long gets pulled in as well? As expected, the influence range is so extensive that precise control is impossible. Guo Long, don't be so impulsive. I can't withstand your attack. .000. I see. The dragon's grateful daughter. The Lord of Dongting. The Saver Who is reincarnated. This idea is brilliant. Brilliant. Hold on. Master Xie. What's this all about? I admire your talent, but this isn't the time for it. I can't defend you if things escalate later. Well, I admit I might have been a bit impulsive, but I feel awful if I don't vent it. In the real world, Namo Sakyamuni Buddha. Pure and clean, unaffected by all things. Buddhism. Mr. Xie. Why do you have to do this? Fa. That young man was reckless. Could you? I understand. It's all right. It's rare to encounter such a massive spiritual illusion. I am intrigued. Let me take a look first before taking action. In the magic realm, I see. This technique deceives people's senses spiritually, confining consciousness to what the self perceives, hears, and feels, all of which is undoubtedly no different from reality. Thesis AULIUNGO. This is an inner illusion. It is not in the same category as the outer illusion that our Flora sect is good at. However, the inner illusion generally can't affect too many people at the same time, while the outer one can. This young man can manage to combine them. It's interesting. If we don't consider the scale, it's a bit like the mind-devouring technique of the Grand Illusion Pavilion from the Ming Empire. No, that technique launches real attacks eerily, while the injuries in his illusion cannot be reflected in reality. Moreover, the victims of the technique will wake up as long as they're injured. Yet, my detached consciousness remains within his illusion. What's more, his trick. The time in the illusion and reality is passing differently? This is a very profound field of the inner illusion. It's somewhat like the heart desire refining pass of Zenmo sect from the Han Empire, but it's not quite right, either. The heart desire refining pass is a thoroughly oppressive technique, infecting others with spiritual consciousness forcefully, yet with that young man's power, he can't get those at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage trapped. Could it be the dreaming arts of Xiaoyao sect from the Sung Empire? Or the vision of the palm-sized Buddha realm of Soul Temple from the Han Empire? Or perhaps, no, I got it wrong. The internal power involved in creating this illusion is like that of the Moqing sect. The sect once brought up Wen Tingyun, and now it possesses such an illusion. Tisk, what an interesting boy. Yet, it's a dream after all, and it's time to wake up. Nascent Spirit Essence Flowery DEITYS Protection. Huh? Mr. Guo and Mr. Ming are still in the illusion? Even if they are not proficient in mental illusions, they should easily recognize it and shatter it with absolute power. The reason why they haven't come out is that they are trying to break it with their skills, like I did. Men's competitiveness. How boring. Fa. Kila, how come it's only you? Has Huating also been trapped in the illusion? No, her emotion concealing technique has been working. She's helping others wake up right now, but a touch is enough to awaken those at the Precelestial stage. But those below the Precelestial stage and ordinary people simply cannot be woken up. This illusion is the same as the one during the Fragrance Pavilion competition. It's obviously the work of charming jade-chilled Xie Yan. He's deliberately disrupting the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. If I hadn't suggested excluding him from the Flower Festival, maybe this wouldn't have happened. It's all my fault. Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao both far exceed the average levels of participants in the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Among the young generation of our Tang Empire today, only Dai Yaoyle and Huang Tianhua of the 10 outstanding figures in the KaiYuan period can be a match for them. The 2 outstanding figures are not here, so allowing Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao to participate in the #1 scholar of Flower Festival doesn't meet the expectations and plans of the Dongdu government and the 4 major sects. Qiluo, your decision is right. Yes, if it were to happen again, I would still ban them from joining. This is the first reform of the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, and there is no room for any mistake. But I just didn't expect them to. Secret Flora technique. Let me lift this illusion first before dealing with them. The fallen petals and spring mud Awaren, the pure souls. Lie. Silence. How could it be? FAS technique is unexpectedly ineffective on cultivators below the PRECELESTIAL stage and ordinary people. It's more complicated than I thought, and I need to study it again to find a way to crack it. QILLO, you. Guo Long. Hey, Guo Long, are you in a hurry to kick the bucket? Wait for me. Namo Sakyamuni Buddha. It seems that Mr. Guo is going to see Mr. Xie. I need to go there, too. I need to stay here to oversee the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Qiluo. You should go to take care of it as it happened because of you. I will do as you ordered. Crackle. Sure, Mr. Yuntao. Plan A is over. It's time to carry out Plan B. I see that you've spread your internal power 2 miles away. How many people did you actually influence with the illusion this time? Not too many, just a few tens of thousands. It's the first time I've applied it to so many people. Thank you for your help. I made a killing this time. Nearly 100,000 people are involved, providing me with over 3,000 origin points. Well, you have so many treasures. With the infinite supply from the living weapon, I originally didn't need Gyuntao's help. After all, he and I are not from the same sect. Even if he cooperates fully, at least 30% of the transmitted internal power will be lost before I can use it. Yet only he has such effortless control over this internal power. He can use it at will. If it were someone else at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, even with a 90% loss, I might not be able to use it. The reason why I asked him for help was actually to give him a chance to test me so that I could completely distance myself from the fake Elder Moro and the messengers in front of him. In the past, the flowery sword power and the demonic power in my body were distinct and parallel. If he tested me while transmitting his power, it would not be hard to discern the traces of both types of internal power circulating within me. But now, 90% of my demonic power has advanced to the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. With its characteristics rooted in the soul and the fact that I have already begun to master the spiritual aura, it has become easy to conceal them within my body. Even the remaining 10% of demonic power at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage was forcibly transformed into flowery sword power to activate the magic realm in the flowery version. 996 Unless he truly intends to confront me and explore every inch of my meridians within my body meticulously, he won't find any flaws by a superficial test. But he's been working so hard to transfer his energy the whole time with no other actions. Tisk, after planning it for so long, It feels like I am just battling against thin air. Spurt. Mr. G, are you okay? How come you got hurt as well? Sport. It's all an ACT. On the next occasion, the more miserable Mr. Yuntao and I are, the better. Plan B. Feign weakness to gain sympathy. Mr. Xie, you're quite impressive. I don't see any flaws. You're doing great as well. I thought your cultivation base was about to fall when your aura faded away. You guys. They are coming. It's Guo Long. How could he be the first one to come here? Great Dark Realm. I've warned you before, since you didn't do as I said. Don't complain that I am being cruel. Bang. **T. We were instantly relocated again. Boys. Are you guilty? Mr. Guo, what do you want? Block. I don't understand what we're guilty of. Please enlighten us. Messing up the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is your first crime. The second one is overlooking my warning, and the third one is fooling me with the illusion. I admit we did the things you mentioned, but aren't you curious about why Yuntao and I did so even though we were seriously injured? Why would I? Now, I give the two of you one last chance. Each of you break one arm and get out of Dongdu City. Damn, why did only Guo Long come over? He's not reasonable. Where are the others? Either Ming Wandao or Master Chengjing can be of help. Even though you're our senior, it's too much to ask us to break our arms. You can do it yourself if you want our arms. Mr. Guo, you're a master at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage. How could you bully 2 injured juniors at the 3rd level? Don't you feel ashamed of it? I would never let you hurt my friends. If you dare to do it, I will kill myself in your presence immediately. Well, you've grown strong enough to threaten me. Let's see who draws the weapon faster. Stop it. Nurture the soul, safeguard the land. Boom. I don't care, anyway. Nearly 100 people have provided me with more than enough origin points, but I broke my promise to Ji Yuntao. Fortunately, the rescuer is finally here. If the whole thing went on, the show would be ruined and we could only run away. Now you, Mr. Guo, you don't feel ashamed of it, but I do. Our Dongdu City has already been in the wrong as we keep them out of the Flower Festival. Master at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage, are trying to break their arms. What's wrong with Vori? You? Bud Amitabha, please calm down, Mr. Guo. Dissipate. Xie Yan, you're so silly. Did you hurt yourself so badly just for this? Mr. Ming, I really can't bear it. Mr. Xie, it's really you. We haven't seen each other for a long time, but you do things absurdly and recklessly as usual. Do you know you've caused big trouble this time? 0110 00010 01 10 011 20 201 add Anya 10 origin point gained. Pleasured. 0. 01 points, Clean Kila origin point gained. Pleasure. 0. 01 points, Clean Kilo origin points gained. Chatred. 0. 0.01 points, Clean Kilo. Origin points gained CHATRED. 0.01 points, Clean Kilo. Great. She's here, too. And now my plan is even more foolproof. You're supposed to know why I did it. I know you're resentful and hold a grudge against me. However, the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is not a private matter between us, and it's immoral for you to make a scene and hurt innocent people here. Indeed, but it should be you WHO involved the Flower Festival in the private matter between us. Do you really think I could create such a massive spiritual illusion at no cost? Why did Yun Tao and I risk leveling down to make such a big scene? I just wanted to vent it to startle everyone and ask seniors to uphold justice for me. I see. I didn't know you had such a great grievance. However, you got me wrong. The #1 scholar of Flower Festival is a big event every 10 years, and this is the first major reform in 100 years. We all know you and Mr. G are outstanding in martial arts. If outsiders stand out in this grand event, which is open to the public for the first time in a century in the Tang Empire, it will be a bit embarrassing for all the people in Dongdu City. I hope you can understand. Very good. What a high-sounding reason. You could have told Yun Tao and me a few days earlier not to participate in the event. We're rational, and we will definitely cooperate as long as you tell us the reason. But instead, you kicked us out publicly after we got here. Is it the decision that the 4 major sects made to humiliate the two of us? Buddhism Amitabha. I remember it. She did say that you guys weren't allowed to participate. I thought she would handle it properly, but I didn't expect it to be so simple and rude. It's a misunderstanding. I had already arranged the matter of inviting the two of you. However, there was a delay as I was too busy and lacked manpower. I apologize if you feel bad about it. Do you think I would believe you? It's trivial compared with those disgusting things you did before, but I really can't put up with it. Although I am from an evil sect, I still consider myself quite upright. I never joked about anything about us after parting ways with you. What about you? You wrongly accused me of causing trouble in Dongdu City, attempting to kill me in the name of the Dongdu government. Miss Lien, it was you WHO suspected me and forced me to prove my innocence. Now, I suspect you. But a few days ago, I was ambushed by Elder Moro. Guess you are the only one WHO insists that I am the messenger and the lady killer. What he said. Like you, he also suspected, no, he firmly believed that I was the messenger. Miss Lien, do you have anything to do with Elder Moro? Or, I should say your Elder Moro? Nonsense. How could I be him? Our Flora sect was attacked by Elder Moro a few days ago and lost an elder. How could I collude with such a heinous guy? Oh, can you prove that you're innocent? What? You're the only one WHO believes that I am the messenger and the lady killer, but only the Dongdu government and the leaders of the 4 major sects know about your fallacy. So WHO told Elder Moro about it? Why is he so sure of it? Stop screwing with me, Xie Yan. It's impossible to find the informant out as so many people know about it. You're the one WHO is screwing with me. Or rather, you're just crazy to do whatever you want with your power. When you falsely accused me for the first time, were you ever aware that I was from the MOQING sect from the Han Empire? And my sect leader was at the 6th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage? As long as she insists, the fact that the Dongdu government detained me could escalate into a conflict between the MOQING sect and the Flora sect. The leader of the MOQING sect is actually at the 6th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage? What? The leader of the MOQING sect is at the 6th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. When you were trying to imprison me at the branch of the Flora sect, did you ever think about whether the messenger would cause trouble again after you arrested me? What would people think of the DONGDU government if the news of capturing the wrong person spread? What would the Tang Emperor think of the View sect and the Flora sect? The #1 scholar of Flower Festival is such an important event to DONGDU City, yet you use it as a tool against me. Is it sensible to simply try to see me being incompetent and furious and make a fool of myself? You keep saying that you're a fair, upright deputy prefect and a humble, kind deputy leader of the Flora sect. Look at you now. You're nothing but a vindictive madwoman. WHO can't distinguish right from wrong. I dare to make a XINMO oath that I am not the messenger, or I will never feel the aura of heaven and earth. Miss Lien, do you dare to make a XINMO oath that you didn't accuse me on purpose? I really want to ask you, WHO has enchanted you. What exactly are you up to? Buddhism. Oh, Master Xie didn't fool me. From love comes hatred, from hatred comes folly, and art originates from reality. How much is for real in Xie Yan's words? Mr. Xie really has a sharp tongue. But he is charming Jade Chilled of the MOQING sect from the Han Empire. It's incredibly risky to capture him without evidence, and if I made a mistake, it could damage the reputation of the DONGDU government. I am indeed convinced that Xie Yan is suspicious. But, it's his fault. Excluding him from the Flower Festival on the spot did me no good except angering him. But, why did I do it anyway? Why can't I just kill him? Buddhism. Lien Qiluo? Speak if you have anything to say. Miss Lien? What's going on? Why have I always been doing this? Huh? Are you kidding me? She just collapsed? Am I so sharp-tongued that she was broken down? I am doing this just to shift the conflict and put on a show to gain sympathy from others. It's all about setting the stage for the next step of the plan. She's so thick-skinned that she should be able to handle it. MSFA. The citizens and the contestants have all woken up, and no one has been injured. MSFA. How do you think we should explain the illusion just now? Something is wrong with Qiluo. Could it be? Qillo. Did you cultivate the mantra of Cascutta? Telepathy be she.